For a response from that office, they are there. We also have our external auditors, they are here. Should there be anything that may be charges in that particular document, then they are there to respond to those particular concerns. So by here, read the reports, read the previous videos, go through pitia, read the chairman's report, go through the treasurer's report, the supervisory chairman's report, the audited accounts, other information that are contained there in that booklet. Jaribu kupitia, note it down somewhere, so that later on we shall be able to end this day in a good way. Mtu asitoke hapa baadaye anasema kuna kitu nilitaka niulize, or maybe a member outside there anaweza kuuliza kitu na alafu baadaye utasema kwamba sikuuliza na kupata nafasi. So this our day, we have the time, we have people to respond to those particular concerns that may be raised by any of us. Now, I want to say that one person to get prepared among us who is going to open this meeting with a word of prayer, and then tutakuwa na mtu mmoja later.
Umekuwa Mungu mkarimu hata asubuhi ya leo tumekutana kwenye kikao hiki cha walimu. Mungu tunasema asante. Tunapoenda kuanza mkutano wetu, wewe ni Alfa na Omega. Anza pamoja nasi, maliza pamoja nasi. Hata wageni wote ambao watajumuika nasi, Mungu waongoze wafike salama salimini tutakapoendelea Baba, katika kila hali, katika kila kipindi, katika kila mafunzo, wewe Mungu tuongoze. Jehova, tunaomba Roho wako Mtakatifu vile tuliona jana, na wewe tuonekanie hata siku ya leo. Tutakapofika mwisho, Mungu, hatukosi kukuhimidi na kushukuru jina lako, maana tumeomba kupitia Yesu Kristo mkombozi wetu.
Thank you very much. We expected that prayer was supposed to be conducted when all the guests arrived, but all in all, the Bible says tunaweza kuomba kila wakati. Kuna wakati wanasema kwamba unaomba saa fulani, huwezi kuomba tena, you pray 100 times in a day. So tutauliza yule mwanachama wetu kwamba hao wageni wakiingia bado utakuombea kabidi tu, because I think sababu because it is important that we start when all the guests have arrived, and the last item na kwanga ni prayer. So it is not bad. Hata ukiomba mara ngapi, hakuna mahali Biblia inakataza. Tuomba tu, hata tuombe katikati, hata usiku wa manane you can pray as prayer. Hakuna limitation. So bado we shall be able to do that when our guests arrive. But because in the interest of those who have just arrived, I told the delegates who came here earlier, remember, we have our area booklets with you, and therefore start interrogating that booklet. Read the reports, in that booklet. Go through the reports. Go through the chairman's report. Go through the previous minutes or the minutes of the previous AGM. Go through the treasurer's report, the supervisory chairman's report, and other vital information contained therein in that booklet. This is the time. So that later, should you come across any gray area, anything that you feel you want a clarification, you want maybe to be some explanation out of that report, just underline that section or note it down in your booklet so that during the plenary session or we call it plenary session or open forum, you'll be able to ask the concerned department, and the technical bench is here. Officers from the cooperative, county cooperative office are here. That team will be here. If there are some legal questions or anything that maybe touches that particular office, they are there, they'll be able to respond to those concerns. We also have the CEO is here, and this day, kama kuna maswali ambayo inahusiana pengine na ofisi hiyo na hapo sawa kwa jumla, he will be able to respond. The board of directors are here and other technical team wataweza kujibu maswali ambayo pengine yataulizwa na wanachama. So let's go to the reports, alafu later tupunguze maneno kwa sababu ya wakati, na nimesema pia kwamba let us minimize movements of coming in and going out so that we can be able to follow the proceedings of this AGM in the right way. And also that will minimize interruptions. Our voice should be on silent mode. You can even use SMS kama ku send a text message kama kuna jambo muhimu ambaye mtu ameuliza, unaweza kueleza kwamba uko kwa mkutano. So therefore, wacha tufanye namna hiyo, na nataka kuuliza wale ambao wako nje, let them speed up coming in and let us occupy this. Madam, karibu.
Asante. Tuombe na tuamini. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo, tunakushukuru, tunakuhimidi, tunakutukuza. Umekuwa Mungu mwema mara nyingine tena. Umesema ombeni bila kuchoka. Tumekurudia Baba, tukisema wewe ni Mungu uishie milele. Tazama wageni wetu wamefika. Asante kwa kutusikia. Asante kwa watetezi wote. Asante kwa kikao hiki. Asante kwa chumba hiki cha walimu. Mungu, tumekaa tukijisikia ni nyumba umetupa Mungu kwa uweza wako. Pokea sifa na utukufu. Tunapoenda kuanza mkutano wetu, anza pamoja nasi, maliza pamoja nasi, maana wewe ni Mungu. Na ni katika jina la Yesu naomba na kuamini. Amen.
Thank you, Madam, for that prayer. Our chief guest for this very the board of directors who are here, and our dear delegates. I want to take this opportunity to thank all of you. We've been here since yesterday. We had our training for the delegates yesterday, which ended well, and the elections of the board and the supervisory. Today, we are back again for this very important occasion. That is our 14th annual delegates meeting, which is now being undertaken today. I want to say that karibuni wote for this very important function. We are going to start with introductions. I'm Philip Emeni Masia, the vice chair of this circle, and also the MC for this particular day. We will start with the introduction of the delegates from various zones. Thereafter, our circle chair will introduce the guests present, and then the CEO will introduce the members of the staff. Therefore, we are going to introduce delegates as per the electoral zones. So, maybe the Kwaita, you stand up so that we can give you a round of applause. So, delegates from Central Pokot, the delegates from Lomuk Zone, Muino, and Cheptulen zones. Wacha wasimame tuwaone so that we can give them the round of applause.
Inua namna hii. Haya, moja. Thank you.
We are now moving to the next zones. We have Sigor, Zone Marich, and Batei. That is one electoral zone. Can we have them stand up? Basi, tuwainulie mikono. Okay, moja. Asante. We are now moving to the next zones. We have Kabich Beach zone, we have Lela, and we have Chebon zone. Those are 3 zones in South Pokot. Asante, tunaona waje tuwabebe mikono juu. Moja. Asante. We are now moving to the next group of zones. We have Kikoma, Kikobe, and Sok zones. That forms one electoral zone. Watu wasimame tuwaone delegates from those zones. I think we have seen them. Tuinue mkono juu. Utuwape moja. Asante. Next, we are moving to the next zones, and that is we are going to have zones in Pokot North. That is Kajiriba, Kasei, and Alare. Delegates from those particular zones. Watu wasimame tuwaone. Thank you. Waja tuwainulie mkono juu. Okay, go. Asante. The next zones, the Kanyarwa zone and Kongerai zone. Watu wasimame, delegates from those particular zones, the standard. Nafikiri tunaona, tuwape makofi moja. Right. We now come to the zones, the host zones. That's Kapenguria division. Kapenguria division, the host zones. That is Shemochoi, Ishaunet, Nagei, and Sioi zones. Watu wasimame uweze kuwaona. Bas. Wale watu inue mkono, tuwape moja. Asante. I think we are progressing well. We now move to our delegates from our branch, that is Turkana branch. Our delegates from that particular branch, wacha wasimame nazi tuweze kuwapongeza. Asante, tumeona. Wacha tuwape mkono juu moja. Asante. Next, we have our delegates also from the diaspora. We have delegates from Trans Nzoia County. Najua wako wachache, but I believe they are around. You can see two of them are there. Bas, namna wengine amuini mkono namna gani ndugu zangu? Haya, moja tuwape. Thank you. The next, we have delegates from the county government of West Pokot. Those delegates from the county government, naona. Okay, tuwape. Moja. Asante. Also, I think up to that end, sidhani kama nimesahau zone yote. I want to believe that we've done with delegates from zones. And now I want to take this opportunity to call upon the CEO in the staff or Nakuja. So I think the CEO will prepare after the chair has done the introduction of the guests. Sasa baadaye atachukua. So I want our chairman to now I want to usher in our Sanko chair so that you can introduce the guest person and at the same time afanye na hiyo kazi nyingine ambayo bado ni role yake, that is to do the opening remarks. So therefore, welcome our chair. Haya, tutuine mkono tukaribishe bwana chairman wetu. Moja. Tupige tutumie tena moja. Asante. Karibu bwana chairman.
Asante sana. Thank you very much our MC, our chief guest who is present with us. All protocol observed. May I take this opportunity to welcome all of you to this 14th annual general meeting. Karibu sana. Before I say anything, allow me to introduce the board of directors who are here so that I can introduce now the guests who are with us. So I call upon all the board of directors and the supervisory team to make self-introduction. Karibuni msimame hapa before the delegates led by the vice chairman, then msema tu jina na mahali ambapo unatoka.
Asante. I'm Philip Kemele, the vice chair of Bopila Sacco and board member representing this region, Kategoria division.
I'm Juma Lugele, board member.
Samson Ukrosia, board member. Samson Ukrosia, board member representing Kokosa, Lela.
I'm Paulo Matum, representing Chepareria division. It's Chepareria, Chepareria and Sok, board member.
I am Rosike Joseph, supervisory member representing the Lodo branch.
I'm Kwama Jackson, Honorable Secretary, also representing Kaiwoi Musa, Treasurer, representing Joseph Official.
I'm Joshua Lamonton, supervisory chair, representing both counties.
Moses Japkatam, representing the board division. That is the Gold Zone, Marizon and Batay zones.
All protocol observed. I'm Josephine Arusio, supervisory secretary representing county. Thank you.
Thank you very much, board of directors. Richard Chamoro Kachaki, SACCO chairman, and I've got also a duty to introduce the guests who are with us today. I want to say that this is a very, very blessed day. Our God is good and is ever good. To start with us, you know, when you go for a meeting and people do not come, you will be the most disturbed person. I want to thank you delegates who have come because we called you to come to attend this meeting. I want also to thank our guests for turning up, especially our chief guest who has accepted to grace this occasion with us. So I want to welcome now. We have got a team from KNUT, led by the chairman. Karibu for introduction.
Thank you. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. So may I request the team from NAP to stand up. Those who are already here, NAP. I saw one by the name of Solomon. Where are you? Oh, he's already starting. So, Bwana Chairman, the person starting there is Mr. Absolute Lucio, my vice chair. And I am Partich Joel, the chair, Nat. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman KNUT, for that brief introduction. We have got also a team from CIC. Karibu team leader. Karibu for self-introduction and your introduce your team.
Asante sana. Morning everyone. Morning. To all the guests and all the delegates. I'm Felix Otieno from CS Insurance Group, Italy. So we are humbled to be part of this process. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our team leader from CIC. CIC stands for Cooperative Insurance Company. Cooperative Insurance Company. They are very good people, and may I say that we appreciate for the patronage and the partnership with you. Asanteni sana. We have got also County Cooperative Commissioner and his team. Karibu.
All protocol observed. Good morning. I'm Isaac Karapu. I think I'm known to all of you, except to the guests, the County Cooperative Commissioner. And with me, I have Mr. Sifuna, who is in charge of this sub-county. Thank you.
Thank you very much, County Cooperative Commissioner, Mr. Yarapuo, for that introduction. With us, ladies and gentlemen, we have got our external auditors, team from Chopson and Chopson Company. Karibu for introduction.
Chairman, all protocols observed. Good morning. My name is Akisimo Obra. I'm the manager from the Farmo Jobson and Company. I've been the audit manager during this statutory exercise. With me here is the engagement partner and the managing partner of Jobson and Company, and my audit assistant during the exercise. They'll make self-introduction.
Protocol observed. My partner is the managing partner. I'm humbled to be here. Thank you.
Esther Owinji, audit assistant. We are thankful and humbled to be part of the team today.
Thank you very much, that audit firm.
which is very, very much gender balanced. I think you can clap for them. We are moving on well. I think with us also we have got our partner, Cooperative Bank, and the team led by Kiplimo, the branch manager. Karibu for self-introduction.
Thank you, Chairman. Our chief guest, Chairman, our delegates, all protocols observed, good morning. My name is Edwin Kiplimo, branch manager of Cooperative Bank. We are humbled to be part of this occasion and I will thank the couple inviting us. I came with a business partner, Festus Beto. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cooperative Bank. With us also we have got Cusco. Cusco is with us. Karibu, regional manager for self-introduction with your team.
Thank you, Chairman, chief guests, other guests, and delegates. Good morning. Yeah, allow me first of all to thank you for inviting us today at this moment. My name is Dalton Ochuma. I work with the Cusco Limited as the branch manager in North Rift. So with me is my regional manager, and before my regional manager, I believe he will also introduce our delegate. So I want to welcome the regional manager, at least to say hello. Welcome, regional manager.
Thank you. Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe tena. Thank you so much. Francis Ruto is my name. I'm the regional manager, Cusco, Rift Valley region. I also want to take this opportunity to thank the management for inviting us to grace this occasion with you. But before I sit down, let me also take this opportunity to introduce Cusco delegate to you.
I want to say I'm the one.
Okay, let me also not forget, I also have a team which is also participating here. It's called Kabu.
Chairman, chief guest, delegates, good morning. I'm happy to be here today, and I have been here for the last 7 years covering the issues. So thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you very much.
Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much, regional manager, Mr. Ruto. We are lucky this time. I think you have been seeing very huge people from Cusco. But today we are lucky, today we have got a very slender man and a vibrant young man. And he tells that he comes from North Rift. You have been told that I'm a delegate there. For sure, the board of directors from Ecopina gave me that mandate to be a delegate. And if all goes well, will there be election, Mr. Ruto, this year? I'm going to try. Thank you very much. I think I will do that with your prayers. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Chairman, KNUT has requested to introduce his team who have joined us.
Thank you. When I asked them when they were late, they told me they were standing outside here. They thought you were praying. So stand up if you get late. The lady here, this is our last born. She was elected recently by the name Anne Yaramole. They came late. Okay. Wamelia.
Okay.
I'm Anya Ravode from Poponyo Primary School and BEC in West Pokot.
That is the BEC West Pokot. The lady standing here, you have said, let her introduce herself. Huyu ndio alifanya siasa juzi kama ya women rep county. Introduce yourself.
All protocols observed. Good morning. Yes, I'm Frida Arusho Chebeltonit, the new women rep, Nat. I'm from Charter Comprehensive School. To say thank you, teachers, and to everyone here, because you gave me the votes and the mandate to stand in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, God.
Yes, and the beautiful lady here, huyu ndio anachunga tumbo yangu. So sema je. Hii tumbo yangu ya nyumbani jana.
All protocols observed. Delegates, good morning. I'm Christine Church Kashirisho, now Treasurer West Pokot. Colleagues, I'm very grateful this morning to be with you. Thank you very much for being elected, starting from the grassroots. And yesterday, I think you elected the management. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Bwana Jema, because he will be the only one who have not introduced himself, waje asimame tena. Walimu wamedemand sauti ya na waje wasikie.
Okay, all observed and appreciate for this good time. And I'm not going to say much. I'm going to give Absalom, Vice Chair, West Pokot Prime, and thank you.
Basi nafikiri tutapata nafasi baadaye.
Asante sana. This is a very powerful union. If I may go back and recall, I was recruited to KNUT by somebody former, the late, by then he was the executive secretary, Emmanuel Otim. Then he also recruited me to SACCO. I think if KNUT will play the way others play, Mr. Chairman, wacha Mungu awasaidie sana, because you have got a very big role. If people see KNUT in cooperative, nobody will just remain behind. Karibu champion for that. I recall, that one has made me to recall who recruited me in KNUT and also who recruited me in SACCO. We have got very important people with us today. You are also important, equally important like them. We have got CEO, Minister of Trade, na cooperative iko ndani, two CEOs in fact, who has accompanied the chief guest of today. And all of them are people whom you know. So I will start who is junior and who is senior. You know, protocol should be observed. So my son, allow me to call you my son, so that you can now introduce the other one. You know.
Thank you so much, Father. It is true. Indeed, he recruited me also tonight, and he gave me some blessing. Thank you so much, Father. Waziri, board chair, CEO, delegates, honorable members, wale wako hapa. Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe tena. Thank you so much. Senior amesema who is who here. This is Lopale Siwake Daniel. I'm the Chief Officer, Trade, Investment, Energy, Industry, and Cooperative Development. Thank you so much. Janikaribishe my fellow Chief Officer.
Our chief guest,
CEO, Chairperson, delegates of large, good morning. Lokito Madujas is my name. I'm currently the Chief Officer, Education and Early Childhood Development, West Pokot County. And more than that, I'm a member for Ecopila, and I actually now want to associate myself with Ecopila. When I went to the county government, I did not even now divide my contribution and salary. So I'm a member and a life member. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chief. As a member, I'm also a member. Ndio. Yeah. So ningependa kuchukua fursa hii pia kukaribisha mkubwa wangu CEC Trade, Cooperative Industry and Energy. Karibu wazee.
So our board chair, the board delegates, the CEO, all the delegates who are here, members, and all of us, good morning. My name is Claire Baclair. I'm the CEC for Trade, Industry, Energy, Investment, and Cooperative Developments. And that is why I'm here today. I'm honored to be the chief guest. I think I'll have time to say something later. Thank you so much. May God bless all of us.
Tengeneza. Haya, moja. Baada ile ya kani ndio nataka. Ndio tamu. Haya, tengeneza tena. Haya, moja. Pili. Tatu. Nne. Karibu. Now, what do you say to these people? Welcome, welcome back again. Sindio? Now, I don't know whether Capture team iko hapa karibu. Capture. Alright. So ungekuja pande hapa. Asante sana.
Bwana asifiwe. Habari ya asubuhi. My name is Musto Mati, Vice Chair, Capture, West Pokot County, and I really want to thank the management for not inviting Capture and Kesha into the meeting, but our members are here. So maybe head teachers present in the room, put up your hand. Wasimame kusimamia tu kwa heshima. The majority. And we will invite the majority. So, I think our chair, Mr. Kilekwan and Madam Cecilia, are in now preparing for our regional conference, which is taking place from tomorrow till 17th. And I'm here as a delegate, and at the same time representing them. And maybe because we have our sub-county chairs, maybe they can just rise. Capture chairs from sub-counties, thank you so much. We have Mr. Katikam, who is our treasurer from Sigor, and William Boisia, and many others. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Capture. We never forgot you. We knew you are there, and it is good to have assured the office fully. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I will now return the mic to the MC.
Thank you, Chairman, for undertaking that responsibility very well. And now, our delegates, we are now moving to the next item. That is, we are going to have the staff. Okay, introduction of the staff. I was told that maybe they were not ready, but when CEO can now take over.
I think I did a mistake to have returned the mic to the MC when we had not introduced the members of staff of the Ecopila, the people who serve us.
So see you.
Okay, our chief guest, Chief Officer President, other guests who have joined us for this occasion, wanted to appreciate for your coming. Tunasema karibuni sana. Then our dear delegates, nataka kuwakaribisha pia. Nimefurahi kwa sababu mmefika. Nataka tulifanye introduction ya staff. Hawatasema self introduction, I will introduce them as they come. Nataka mupitie mukipita hata exit ndio iwe haraka. That is Leonard Domoida, our chief accountant, and the same time the deputy CEO. Madam Tabitha, our post manager. Madam Susan Tesan, debt and recovery manager, stroke microfinance manager. Dina Patelin, secretary CEO. Cochina Lose, our ICT manager. Naomi Boripo, assistant marketing manager. Philip To, assistant loans manager. Our senior Mr. Yota, Abu registry. And Chief registry officer. David Lorraine Kale, our branch manager in Lodwar. Madam Judy Rotino, our credit manager. Bernadette Nabetut, registry officer. Is our intern, ama mwanafunzi ametujoin juzi hata sasa jina. Payola is working with us in two capacities, anatusaidia but is from CIC. Anafanya CIC lakini akaje ni kwa branch hapa. Sarah Maso ako welfare. Damaris welfare. Elias welfare. Andrew Lorema Tela. Romanos Ruto, our Sako driver. Shadrach Mkoyani security. One security I will Christmas atakuja mahali hapa. So otherwise for me I wanted to appreciate. Nataka kusema karibuni. My names are Dr. Linus, the Sako CEO. Otherwise karibuni for this wonderful occasion.
Thank you very much. A clap for the CEO and his team. Asante sana CEO. These are the people who carries out duties here day to day. At times you cannot see the chairman around. You can't see the other board members. These are the people serving you. So mark them well. Should they make a mistake, don't call the CEO, call me direct. So that we know how to deal with them. Otherwise, it is not threatening, but that's the nature of work we should be working. You are the keys to be served. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been told that there's a team also from Equity Afia. Karibu madam, for self-introduction. Kumbe ulikaa nikafikiri wewe ni mtu ile mwingine, kumbe si wewe. Karibu. Asante sana.
Nasema Bwana asifiwe. Kwa majina naitwa Salome Tway. Nafanya na Equity Foundation ambayo tuko na Equity Afya Medical ambayo iko next. And the reason of coming to the meeting is that you being teachers, you are also parents. So you have students from Wings to Fly. They are Wings to Fly. And now we have their cover here. Whenever they get sick, kindly wakuja watibiwe because we have their cover. At the same time, you're also welcome. As we are waiting for your insurance to be approved, you are welcome. We shall talk more. Thank you.
Madam, These are the people who produced the wings of life. These people. Could they not be there? I think hamngepata hiyo watu. So harakisha hiyo nini sana, hiyo insurance, ili wao nao wa benefit. You have been told kama kuna watoto ambao wamekuwa sponsored na Wings of Life, wakikuwa wagonjwa wakuje watibiwe kule hapa na kava yao iko hapa, alafu yenu iko kuja. Thank you very much, Vice Chairman. Back to you. Before you sit, I've seen a very vibrant unionist. With your permission, Mr. Chairman, KLUT. If I introduce him, I will be doing a very big mistake. Please, I will give you a chance to welcome him for introduction. Shake a mic, my friend. My son, not my friend.
Thank you. Maybe more members are in the house. With your permission, the chairman can make the introduction.
Yes. I wanted him to start that way. I am the BEC Mel, West Pokot. Please introduce yourself quickly.
I'm Julius Mel, West Pokot, BEC Mel.
The person who is now here, I was really waiting for him. My executive secretary, Brother Sembelo, is on leave, is on official leave, and therefore his vice assistant executive secretary is here. This is the man who will speak today on our behalf. Now, please introduce yourself.
Okay, so the chair, board of directors, the auditors, the union, the delegates, good afternoon. Standing before you this afternoon, my name is Rusi Gia Joseph, the newly elected Assistant Executive Secretary West Pokot Branch. I'm so humbled. So thank you very much for recognition. We shall be together with you as a union, as your voice on matters pertaining teachers. Thank you very much.
Mr. MC now, back to you.
Thank you very much, Bwana Chairman, for guiding that section very well. I now want to take this opportunity to invite our Honorable Secretary to read notice convening this meeting. Karibu Bwana Secretary.
Thank you, Bwana Chairman. Okay. Our guest of honor, protocols observed. Good morning. It is still morning. So, Bwana Chairman, sir, allow me read the notice convening this delegate meeting. Dated 20th of March 2024. To all our delegates of the Popular Society, notice of the year 2024 for the 14th annual delegate meeting. Notice is hereby given that the Popular Circle Society Limited annual delegate meeting will be held on 13th of April 2024 from 10 a.m. at the Teachers Plaza Conference Hall. Then we have the agenda. Agenda 1 will be the chairman's report. 2, address and opening of the annual delegates meeting by the guest of honor. 3, confirmation of minutes of the previous annual delegates meeting held on 18th of March 2023. Number 4, adoption, discussion and confirmation of chairman's report. 5,
consideration and adoption of the annual report and financial statement for the year ended 31st of December 2023. 6, presentation, adoption, and confirmation of supervisory chairman reports. Presentation, adoption, and confirmation of treasurer's reports and budget for the year 2024-2025. 8, appointment of an auditor for the year 2024. 9, amendment of bylaws. 10, vote of thanks. And last but not least, closing prayer. Thank you very much. So let me take back to the Vice Chair.
Thank you, Bwana Secretary. Situame makofi, tupe makofi moja. Kama kweli moja. Asante. Now let us have a proposer and a seconder for the same. Proposer for this notice convening this meeting. Tupate mtu moja. Yes. Charles Lorot. 27 membership number 2783. Proposer seconder. Julius Komolkon 4862. Asante sana. Nashukuru. I think we are progressing well. We now want to invite our SACCO chair to give his to speak or chairman's address. Kwa hivyo wacha tuweke makofi vizuri. Mkono juu. Wacha tukaribishe chairman moja. Karibu bwana chairman.
Thank you very much, our MC. Chairman's speech during the 14th annual delegate meeting held on 14th. 13th April 2024 at the Teachers Class. Our chief guest, assistant chief guest, County Cooperative Commissioner present, Sub-County Cooperative Officers present, Youth Executive Secretary, Sister SACCO representatives, Board of Directors, honorable delegates, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, dear leaders, partners, delegates, and members present. I'm pleased to present to you Chairman's reports for the financial fiscal year ending 31st December 2023. It has been a year of significant achievement and challenges for our SACCO. I would like to take this opportunity to update you on our progress. Financial performance. I'm delighted to report that our SACCO has achieved remarkable financial growth during the past year. Our SACCO has once again delivered a strong performance, achieving significant growth and progress across all aspects of our business. As a SACCO, our primary goal is to ensure that we provide members with the best financial services, and I'm proud to say that we are constantly striving to achieve this through our consistent effort and hard work. Our audited financial performance for the past year has been remarkable, and we have achieved exponential growth in all our key performance indicators, including assets, deposits, loans, and profitability. The consolidated deposit increased by 3.7% from 857.9 million in the year 2022 to 890.8 million 2023. Total assets have also increased from 1.35 billion in the year 2022 to 1.395 billion in the year 2023. Our loan book has also experienced a substantial growth with 13.3 increase from 573.6 million to 649.9 million in the year 2023. This demonstrates the trust our members have in our SACCO ability to provide accessible and affordable credit to meet their financial needs. We have also maintained a healthy loan recovery rate, ensuring the sustainability of operations and the continued availability of funds for future lending. Additionally, we have been able to increase our total revenue from 169.8 million to 182.3 million. This growth is a testament to the collective efforts of our members and the prudent management of our resources. Interest on rebates. In view of these results, the Board of Directors is pleased to recommend the payment of interest rebates on members' deposit at the rate of 6.5% for the year under review, subject to requisite approval. This is an increase from the previous interest rate of 6.3 for the year 2022. Therefore, the total payout will be 54 million. Community Development Initiative. As a social responsible organization, we are committed to giving back the community over the past year. We have actively participated in several community development initiatives. The SACCO has been giving opportunities to students on attachment and even internship to learn new skills. Activities aligned with our vision of creating a positive impact, not only within our SACCO, but also in the wider society we serve. Membership growth. On behalf of the entire board and staff of the society, I would like to appreciate and thank the delegates for the work they are doing in marketing the society and growing its membership in general. Through the recruitment drive that the SACCO is currently undertaking, it is our duty to all of us here to understand that the growth and business community of the SACCO is largely dependent on members. This is how we will secure a future of the society by bringing new and young members into it. Our current active members currently stands at 7,230 from 6,670 in the year 2020. These are active members. The Board of Directors have agreed to employ robust marketing strategies targeting all types of employees so that we can grow our membership to 10,000. We hope that this coming financial year we will realize more growth in terms of membership. Future plans. Looking ahead, we remain focused on the growth and development of our SACCO. We plan to further enhance our digital infrastructure, making it easier for members to access their accounts, apply for loans, and receive updates on SACCO activities through our online platform. Additionally, we aim to expand our membership base by reaching out to new potential members and exploring strategic partnership with our organizations that share our values and goals. Furthermore, we are pleading to you, dear delegates, that from this year, we need to consider paying dividends on pro rata basis. This will ensure a fair distribution of profit amongst shareholders, and also we need to increase the minimum share capital from 32,000 to 52,000 by either contributing 500 monthly or boosting through current deposit deduction or partly deducting from loans borrowed. This will improve our core capital and institutional ratios, which is one of the requirements by the regulator. The growth of the society is largely dependent on its savings from members. I ask you, delegates, to look into this proposal, and together we decide on the best method for raising our minimum share capital contribution. Moreover, we are looking forward to reward all salaried members who chose to patronize all the society's products. Amendment of bylaws. Due to the changes in government policies and membership dynamics and representation, including retirees, we hereby propose the amendment of bylaws to suit the above-mentioned demands. Challenges. We apologize for the inconveniences caused by M-banking ATM services. We are working closely with our service provider to ensure that our members get the services without interruption. We have had challenges with capturing members' data. This is due to the delay of members providing the one-time PIN for verification. Least but not last, we have had a delay of remittance from BOM, county government, and also the exchequer. This has led to delay of loan repayment. We are looking for ways to correct the same. SASRA licensing. I'm pleased to inform you, delegates, that we have already received our operational license for the financial year 2024. This means that we have met the regulatory requirement and all conditions for the licensing. We want to thank the regulator for the roles that they are playing with the SACCO movement as far as regulations are concerned. And we assure you members that your deposits are being safeguarded well. Appointment of external auditor. It is my duty, as per the SASRA regulation, to present to you the following audit firms who have shown interest in reviewing our financial statement this new financial year, financial period, and the amounts quoted. Perina Associates have quoted 640 exclusive of VAT. We have got Maranka Amonke Associates have quoted 550,000 exclusive of VAT. Jobson and Company Associate have quoted 410,000 exclusive of VAT. Davila LLP have quoted 400,000 exclusive of VAT. Jackson Wetosi and Associate have quoted 420,000 exclusive of VAT. Jobson and Company Associate has been the SACCO external auditor for the year under review, and they have done a great job. I propose them to be given another opportunity to be the external auditor of the society for their financial year 2024-2025 because they are the lowest bidder. Appreciation. I wish to express my gratitude to our dedicated board members, staff, and most importantly, our valued members for their unwavering support and commitment to our circle. Also, I appreciate all the stakeholders and partners who have worked with us during the previous financial period. We urge you to continue working with us as we make Ecopila even stronger. We thank you for sharing vision and giving us your trust over the years. Together, we have achieved remarkable milestones and overcome challenges, and I'm confident that we will continue to thrive in the coming year. Additionally, I would also like to take this opportunity to thank the Ministry of Cooperatives and the regulator, SASRA, for their role in the growth and stability of the society. As we move forward, I encourage each member to actively participate in the affairs of SACCO, provide valuable feedback, and contribute to our collective success. Together, we can build a stronger and a more prosperous future for Ecopila. Thank you very much. Allow me, I want to say that for sure, this speech of mine was written and submitted to SASRA. Normally, when you submit a speech to a regulator, you have to be very careful. Don't include things that will bring impact to the society, especially concerning issues. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to mention few items that have dropped in during the time that we have been waiting these books to be approved. First, our guest of honors, Madam, nashukuru sana. With us, ladies and gentlemen, we have got board members who retired honorably, and I want to call upon those who retired to stand up so that these members knows you. These are members who retired. We have got 2 board members who retired honorably, and they did a remarkable work in this society. Mr. Choma Lumkele, Mr. Kasipich, who has been absorbed in the county government, Karibu Juma, Mama, I think we will not take their services for granted. They worked in this society, they really committed, walijitoa mwanga kusaidia in this society. If I may quote, Choma came to this society when he was very young. Very young, now he's very old. Applause for Choma. Mr. Kasipich is not with us. I think he's committed somewhere. He will come. I want to say that, for sure, these people really contributed to the growth of this society, even to this year's work that we will celebrate. So, as human beings, what do you say to somebody who has worked with you? Will you say asante and ukiendanga? So utasema asante na utampa pelipo chote kisa kondo there. I think Mr. Treasurer has got nothing on the proposal on what they should be given to them, but you digest as you wait. Mtu akipewa tamtama na ambiwe enda kaa salama na uishi na muombea, na hata mkiambia asante bure si mbaya. Thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got a role. Yesterday we were taught on how to improve the performance of this society and the people to improve it are the delegates. You. Now, we have applied very many techniques on marketing. Tumesema, if a member brings a member to this society, tunakupatia 1,000. That one haijafanya kazi mpaka saa hizi. We told people would bring people like help, walete tu haraka haraka. Tukasema ya kwamba whoever will bring somebody to be salaried apewe 250. That one has not worked. We have gone, the board of management have gone to an extent of employing marketing agents. Na kusema ya kwamba this year we really impact on Lodwar. Where is the manager at Lodwar? Branch manager? Ako hii, nilitaka mmuone. Tuka-employ marketing agents 8. Tukampa pesa wafanye campaign. Lodwar is very lucky. The work that they did, now the money that we gave them was quite discouraging. Tukasema, what are we going to do? We have tried all the strategies. Now, we don't see numbers increasing. I really thank God because you were taught yesterday, in our bylaws, one delegate represents 25 members. And I think, our guest of honor, we are going to do members audit. We are going to audit our members in the areas these delegates are representing. We are going to audit. We have had staff audit, tutafanya system audit, tunataka tufanye members audit. Do you know how we are going to do that? We are going to do that through you delegates. The speaker yesterday, whom we gave the title of being a professor, Professor Daniel Kitich, akasema, we are going to increase one delegate to represent 50 members. What do we want? We want to reduce the number of delegates and increase the membership so that we can train you, we can take you outside, you can go and do. Mfanye kitu nazo nini? Yeah. Now, tukisema tuwapepe sasa tuende muende boresha. Lori ngapi ama basi ngapi itatoka hapa na waende. So we want to reduce the number and maximize the input. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have got 512 members in our branch in Lodwar. 512 members. Now, the salary account holders of that branch is 54 members. 54 out of 512. If you have to rate, what do you say about that? You know expectation? All right? Now, the worst, the minimum is, see what walikuwa 9,180. That is the total membership of Ecopila. 9,180. Now, subtract 512. Ile ya Lodwar, tukapaki na 8,668. Out of that number, 652 are salary account holders in FOSA. How do you rate that one? Below expectation? Now, ladies and gentlemen, fellow delegates, it is serious. That's why we never invited any sister circle this time. Because they will come and capitalize on our weaknesses and our tunyoroshin. Now, the targets that we were given yesterday is the same targets that you should have and go with it today. Delegates from Lodwar, you are 12. You are 12. Can you stand? Amo kuonekana sahihi. Sasa muonekane sahihi. Do you know the targets that you are given? The targets you are given today here is that each delegate has to recruit 50 members. And if you bring the results next year, where is that branch manager? Mr. CEO, that person should sit with us here. We are making now serious. These people, and if you know you never performed to that extent, we are going to see. We are going to rate you because we know your names. And the branch manager is going to assist us. Now, that if that one is done, you will recruit 600 members more on top of what you have at the moment. That will be now how many? 1,200. Mr. Kaleng. Yes. You are the branch manager. Lodwar. You have got a task. We have now to make, sit down, delegates. Let me address now the manager who is to execute the duties. These delegates must recruit 600 more members by the end of 2024. And all of them must be salaried account holders. Your members who are salaried as of now is 54. Is it true or false? Even a teller that is not required to be there. Even a teller is not required to be there. If anything, that teller should be recalled to come here. If that's the number. Or what do you say, members? We have to be serious. Otherwise, that's the work you should do. Make sure that these people recruit those members. 50 per delegate. Sana, you can now sit next to us because there are some resolutions that will require you. Now, main of which you are 200 delegates. 200. What are you going to do? Now, this is the target that we are giving you. We have favored you. Tumewapatia 30 members per delegate. We know you. You have qualified to be a delegate. Now, should it happen that utaandikisha hata watu 10, wewe utafutwa tu kwenda kaa nyumbani, wewe hauna kazi hapa. Because you will be blaming us here every day. 30. And that 30 will give us 6,000 members. And if all those members become salaried account holders, this society, let me tell you, there are no miracles here to be performed, ladies and gentlemen. It's unless we commit ourselves and do the work that is ahead of us. Otherwise, I should resign na niende nyumbani nichunge mbuzi. Na nikae nyumbani nichunge watoto after all. Siko kazi mingi kwangu. And I'm going to do that anyway. If I don't do it, the target is yours and me, not you alone. If that will be possible, ladies and gentlemen, I think this society will become a very big society. And each one of us will be proud of being a member of Ecopila. In terms of evidence and what have members deposit, we will speak big. Now, number 2 that I never included in my speech. I'm sorry for digressing. I think I'm communicating. No. If I'm not communicating, then I don't know. Now, there is an issue here, ladies and gentlemen, and I want us to conduct it very fast. Here, gender
sensitivity or gender balance? Yes. Gender balance. Kila siku wanaume ndio wanasimama hapa. Kwa chema. Si mwingine asimame hapa kama balance. Now this is the thing why you clapping and you are not doing anything there. Now, I want to say this without fear or favor. Yabamba, all the electoral souls have elected delegates. Mimi nataka nijue, alale, how many men were there, how many ladies were there? Kasei, how many men, how many ladies? Alade, kulikuwa na wangapi? Mko moja? 10, how many ladies? 9. Angalia huko. All the delegates alale ni one lady, okay? Kajaliba, how many ladies? Mko moja? Nani leo tu? 2 ladies. Aya. Kasei, how many ladies? No lady. Kongelai, Kanyarkwa, how many ladies? I have the number. 11 men, 9 ladies. Congratulations. Kapekure division.
Point of correction.
Yes.
May I request that
All 3 ladies. Anyway, I'm giving you the tabulation. Don't worry, my brother.
formula which was used.
Just hold on. I'm reporting. You take action now. You go and do that.
Not now, we've already done it.
Sit down. Thank you, brother. Because the complaint is very genuine. It is me who has raised this agenda. It is me, not you. Now, Kapekure division, how many ladies?
More than the men.
Congratulations, Makofi kwao. Leland division, how many ladies? 8. Congratulations. Jabareria, how many ladies? 13 ladies. Congratulations. Sikor division, how many ladies? 6. Fanya kazi out of that. That is abnormal. Turkana? 1. Oh? Oh. Just second division? 9. County? Oh. Ini baru muna kasi. Muka sawa tu gender. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, could I have written that one to my speech na iwe forward kwa sasa? Wangesema what a weak sample. What a weak sample. Who are not following gender balance. Now, you have been told the board. It is true what our brought is what is happening here. That's why we are complaining. Now, you have been told about change of bylaws, and it is in my speech. Think about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I've taken a longer time, but I think I've communicated. There are very many issues that is awaiting for your support, your prayers, and what have you, so that this society to have robust judges, so that we can be equated with our agile society. This is agile society. Otherwise, I want to say thank you very much for listening to my speech and the report at large. So I request to sit, Mr. MC. Back to you.
Thank you, Madam Chairman, for that very wonderful speech. I think it was quite enriching, and that's a lot of facts in it. Kwa hivyo tunasema asante sana. Can we clap for the chairman? Tupe makofi matatu. 1, 2, 3. Asante sana. Let us have a proposal and a second for the chairman's address. Francis, 3242, that's the membership. Professor. Seconder, 3572. Andrew, 3517. Andrew. Yeah, thank you. Nashukuru sana. I think we are progressing well. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the next item according to our program, and that is now we are going to invite our Cooperative Commissioner, Mr. Jarapuo, who is going to invite the guest of honor to give his address. Karibu Bwana Commissioner, tumpigie makofi. Moja, mbili. Namna watu wapige makofi.
Before I hand over, I have one basic message which I usually give to my fellow cooperators. When you are saving in a copila, you are not saving for a copila, you are saving for yourself. Currently, were it not for the requirements of being a delegate that you must have savings to a tune of $500,000, maybe some of you would not have been there. But I'm requesting in the next ADM, when I see these faces, I want to see millionaires. What does it mean to be a millionaire? Let's start from the circle. I want every delegate to be a millionaire in the circle. If you don't believe this house, how do you expect the members to believe it? Let's start from ourselves. And how does it feel to be a millionaire? To be called a millionaire? Si ni mzuri sana. Na I usually tell you, ile properties huko nayo huko nyumbani, it belongs to people, that family. I believe that what you have in a copila is what you can say is yours, because they cannot access without your authority. Lakini ng'ombe anaweza uswa hata ukiwa hapa, si ni ukweli? So tuweke pesa kwa nguvu, and then when we take our loans, please take care of the projects you do. Let them be productive projects. Ili tutoke katika ile kulialia, and this is the life we are living. Hairudi nyuma. This is the life we are living. Hairudi nyuma. So let's enjoy our lives by doing good investments, which gives good returns, so that we can have good people, we can have what to bring to the sun, and we can at least enjoy our lives and leave something for the next generation. May God bless you. May I have the honor now, let's join me by having a clap. May I hand over this to my immediate boss so that we can do the necessary. Haya moja, karibu bwana Kibosa.
Very good. I stand on the protocol, and what the commissioner has just said is truly what he has done. Over the last 2 weeks, I have been going around doing good things. So I want to take this opportunity to congratulate you, Commissioner, and your team, plus the members of Ecopila SACCO. With those, may I also now wish to welcome my boss to open our meeting, our ADM official. Karibu, Madam Waziri.
Thank you, my able chief officer, Mr. Robale, who is also child of this Ekopila. So let me start by introducing recognizing the board of the chair, the board chair, the board directors, the CEO, the delegates, the CAP shall not forget to mention you, as the chair did. My able two chief officers for trade and education, Mr. Dokituman, who is also a member, and all members, good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Maybe sugars are going down, but I'm seeing some bottle of soda. You can add your sugar levels by taking some sodas so that we concentrate for a few minutes. Thank you so much. I'm humbled to be invited today to grace this occasion. It is a pleasure to be here with the teachers whom we really respect. It is by teachers that we are the way we are, because of teachers. So I recognize teachers and I salute you in a special way. Number two, I'm told Ekopila started, before it was Ekopila, it started in 1977, and I'm sure 3/4 of people here were not there. So the people who thought that we have this circle was so wise. And by 2014 is when amendment was done, because it was initially reflecting or directing that all the members were teachers. So the amendment that was done in 2014 gave birth to Ekopila. True or false? And I'm told Ekopila comes from the word economic. Yes? This one and the president's bottom up is almost the same. Yani the difference is the same. Ekopila. Even me, when I was growing up, I knew that it was meant for teachers, but it is a challenge, and it is now working that anyone can join Ekopila and be a member. I want to recognize that I've been told that we have 5 types of delegates, one from County Assembly, one from the Executive, and 3 from the Department of Health, of whom I'm proudly associate myself with. The 3 are from Health. Congratulations, Team Health. Now we are not taking over from you. We are only recognizing because I'm part of health personnel. So I just want to highlight a few things. I've been told that the county staffs are only 353 who are registered members of Ekopila. That is a very minute number. It's a drop of water in an ocean. You can imagine how many people do we have in the whole county government of West Pokot. And in the whole county, I'm told that it is only 9,180 in the whole county. And we have a population of over 5,000, which means that we don't consider our own. This is our own circle. It is sitting inside our headquarters of West Pokot. Before you reach where our offices are in Kapenguria, you pass through Makutano. And Makutano is where Ekopila is. Are we really utilizing our own? It's a challenge to us. It is a ball that has been thrown to all of us to do something. It is good to associate yourself
with something that you belong with. When you go to other counties, I wish I was a member, and I think I'm challenged. Maybe after this, something might happen. I might register myself to be a member. Because I want to associate myself with what my county has. I want to stand, when I stand in Nairobi or Mombasa or where, I stand and as I represent my society. When I say I'm from West Pokot, I'm a girl from the soil and a member of Ekopila, it will sound so sweet and so good. Number two, I also want to encourage our members. Of course, all of you are members now. But if each one of us will get out of this place and try to seduce someone using all those sweet terms, you know. All the ladies and gentlemen knows those sweet terms. Maybe you were given sweet terms once. Now why? Can you also apply to bring some more people so that they come and register to Ekopila? True or false? Are we ready to do that? It is good when you say something, you say from experience that I am also a member. I am doing it from experience. Let us try and bring other members so that we encourage our own, we build from home. You know, charity begins at home. Sindio kweli? Yes. So for me, as a CC, the new CC for Trade, Industry, Energy, Investment, and Cooperative Development, I'm going to do that. Starting with my fellow CCs, our chief officers, our directors, and other members whom we work very closely with. I'm happy that His Excellency the Governor graced this occasion last year, and I think he registered to be a member. He's been a member, and he's still a member of Ekopila. Please, can we clap for His Excellency the Governor? His Excellency the Deputy Governor also accompanied him last year, and is also a member. Why not the CC for Trade and my Chief Officer Trade? We follow suit, yes? So we'll take that initiative as the immediate people who are working with our colleagues to encourage others. And I want to congratulate the Chief Officer Education, Mr. Lokituman, for being a loyal member of Ekopila. You know, when people are uplifted from somewhere and they are taken somewhere, they tend to change some things. Even their behavior change. How they do things change. Even moving from a society to another society. But for him, he's been so loyal to Ekopila. The other thing is we want to congratulate the branch. We're told it's not doing very well, but we know we can begin from somewhere, but we'll head somewhere. So we encourage you to go and do what the chairman said. We are brothers and sisters. And that name, that tarnished name of Turkanas are bandits, Pokots are bandits. Sisters, and as a person from help, last month, we had an investment conference in Turkana County, in Karado. If someone falls sick, and maybe he needs blood, if blood from a Pokot person, I'm sure some of us here have been transfused once, or your children, or your relative, any relative of yours, or a neighbor, or any other friend has ever been transfused. I think the blood that was transfused was from a human being. You don't know the color, you don't know the race, you don't know even the ethnic group she or he is coming from. You just lie down, you are transfused without knowing this blood is from where. And I'm sure, and especially ya Pokot na Turkana, our blood imekuwa transfused to hapa na hapa without knowing. We are one. Let us preach peace. We are brothers, we are sisters, we are neighbors, and you don't choose a neighbor. It is just God that put us here. Let us love one another. Let us be ambassadors of peace. The way the one who walked from Turkana to Kapenguria, Dr. Lechodo did. That is our ambassador. Can all of us be ambassadors? I know His Excellency the Governor of West Pokot, Simon Katabil, His Excellency the Governor of Turkana, His Excellency Jeremiah Napotika Lomorgai, is also a peace-loving governor. And the deputies, it is just a few isolated cases that are tarnishing our name, but it is our time to say no is no. We want to fight for peace. We want to live as neighbors. Yes? The other thing I want to say is about, thank you so much. They've introduced so many staffs here. I didn't know Ekopila have 25 staffs and 12 committee members. I thought it was a small circle. I'm surprised that you have such a big number. Congratulations, Ekopila. You are doing well. And may God bless you. This is good. This is bottom-up economy. And we want to say a big thank you. From the chairman's speech, if those of you have this speech from the chairman, what I noticed is very, very key. Like the report for financial performance. Nani kama Ekopila? Clap for yourselves, please. I know everyone contributed to that. If I can simply go through it, Idogo, paragraph number 2, where it started by saying the consolidated deposits increased by 3.7% from 858.9 million in 2022 to 890.8 million in 2023. That is a very significant increase. Congratulations, Ekopila. Then he went up saying that total assets have also increased by from 1.35 billion in 2022 to 1.395 billion. You see, they did depreciate, but instead they increased, which means your graph is going well. In health, for us who work in health, I know Josephine Arusha will be here, and she'll understand and she'll explain to her neighbor sitting to her, next to her, that when a child grows, when you take your child to the clinic, and they are doing monthly weighing, when the graph appreciates in a very steady manner, it means a lot. But when it grows all of a sudden, it goes up, then it drops, then it goes negative, then it peaks again, that is not good. But for Ekopila, it is growing steadily on the right side, appreciating, which means the leaders are doing a good job. And congratulations. I don't want to read everything because I know we have this, his speech, and we can go through it, and we were listening when he was reading the speech. I'm not here to say a lot. Mine is just to come and grace the occasion, but I don't want to forget the request from the chair and the CEO, Mr. Linus, that I will, now that I'm there, for those who are in health, they know who I am, how I work, and I will really book an appointment to His Excellency the Governor so that you come and sit down and say what you wanted to say, make your request in a round table. So just bank on me. I will do that, and very soon you will get confirmation. As soon as it's a bit flexible, I will book an appointment so that you come and make your request. But us as a department now, because we are only 2 months in the department, we were trying to learn from here and there, but naona tuko kwa line tu, si baya, we are doing good. We'll try to consider this financial year 2024-2025 what we can do in our budget, so that we also boost Ecopila. Because Ecopila belongs to us. It is us to make it grow or to make it die. But we are not for the dying part. We want to make it grow and explore. So that when someone mentions Ecopila in Mombasa, mtu anasema, yes, that Ecopila is in West Pokot. That's the way the Semtech plant that was opened last week on 8th by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Beach, has taken us. We are no longer the West Pokot people new. We are somewhere, not within the county, not within the North Rift, not within the Kenya country, not within the region, East Africa, not even Africa, but in the world. That is where we want to take our own Ecopila, so that when you mention it, when some good people will relate it with the good people of West Pokot. The other thing is we have something called County Development Fund in the department, and with my ECO chief officer next to me, we've discussed and we say this is a circle which needs to be promoted. We'll sit down and do something. Just trust us that we are there in the right place and we do the right things for this circle. You will see the fruits very soon. As I finish, I also want to congratulate my sister, my friend, Madam Frida, who is your women rep. This is the way to go. Where women are, I wish you men knew. These are the trusted people in your custodian, in your bedroom, in your compound. The female sex, we are very special. And I am proud to say thank you for choosing her. I know she's going to do marvelous things because she's a woman of substance. Yes, but I'm not speaking on behalf of women. Anytime I trust Mike, I also want to congratulate my sister from Turkana County. Thank you, my sister. Yes, this is a good sign that we are no longer in those days. Women also can be in leadership. And please take my greetings to Waziri Erkudi for trade. Tell him, sisi tumeenda. We want women to be in leadership. And I know maybe some elections will be done here and there. Please consider the ladies. And especially from health. We are very few people from health. I think Josephine was somewhere. Where is she? Josephine is here. Akiomba kura, muinue na hapa women here. These are the women who are going to hold this economy. Uchumi ni akina mama. If you go to the soko, 3/4 of the people doing the small businesses are women. If you give a woman contrast here 200 shillings, homes. If they are still there, mpaka saa 8 wanaenda chama, wanaenda mganda, wanaenda kuegeza kidogo kidogo. And when they get that amount, they will buy unga, wanunue sukari, wanunue kinyasa ya mtoto, wale sweta baridi, even including the men, they will buy them for the men. The men will not even, I'm not saying all of the men, I'm not disregarding you. You are there, you take your position as a man, and we respect that. It was a command from God that you are the head and we are there. So we'll keep going in that. But if you have leadership, consider akina mama. A mama can feed a whole community. Lakini wanaume sijasema nyinyi ni wabaya hapa. Tucheze tu kama sisi sio. Tutakuwa mama kikuja kama mama 6 out of 3 or 4 men si mbaya. At least it is our time. Sio? As sijafanya campaign, I'm only saying that consider women, because when they requested the members, was it the members from the zones, we saw that the ladies are not well represented. Please do something. Hata president alikuwa amesema, I think next president akisimama kama mwanaume, deputy president anakuwa mama. If governor ni mwanaume, mama anakuwa deputy. Na mama alikuwa governor, mwanaume anakuwa deputy. And we balance so that tujue hata nyinyi mnaishi namna gani na mjue sisi tunaishi namna gani, so that we move together. Sio? God was not a fool when he created a woman. Imagine out of your rib, just your rib, part of you, consider them. They are very important people, and they can do something very, very unique. Otherwise, I want to wish you well. Thank you so much. Even me after this, I'm going for another chama. I have not left my chamas because mimi ni waziri, hakuna hiyo. Mimi ni mama na mimi ni chama yangu ile ile, and I work well with my fellow women so that najua Mungu akikuinua ni vizuri pia uinue wengine. Sio? Congratulations all the ladies in the house. Let us go and encourage. Mama wanasiasa akipewa tu hivi, I know the women will bring so many members compared with the men. Tukifanya mashindano next AGM, mtaona ile wamama wameleta ni wengi kuliko wenye akina baba wameleta. But wote tukompete na hiyo. So without wasting much time, I want to say thank you so much. It is the first time we are coming before teachers, and I started by saying, teachers, we respect you, we love you, you are our brothers, you are our sisters, we are where we are because of teachers. Teachers are very special, and we respect you. We are not taking you for granted. Our offices are very, very open. The leadership of Ekopila, anytime you want to see us, we are very free, we are very open and transparent. And thank you so much. I don't want to forget to congratulate the branch manager of Cooperative Bank. You've done a marvelous job within a short time. You've been West Pokot. Continue like that. I know so that very soon things are coming to be good. I've just remembered, Semtech in Sebit has so many employees. For those who travel past Sebit at night, around 7:30, 8, 9, you will see the population in Sebit. Up to L2, either directions, from towards Morcus and towards L2. The population which is there, you will not imagine. But those are the targets we want. We are doing something with as a department. Of course, I don't want to disclose here, but we are doing something so that we encourage those employees to come and invest here. Those are the people, that is our target, so that we know yetu Ekopila yetu. Sio? This is our own, lazima tuwe proud of it. So thank you so much. Let me now take this opportunity to officially open this AGM of 2024. Asanteni sana na Mungu atubariki.
Ladies and gentlemen, there was one lady who was campaigning last time. She came to the school that I was teaching. Akasema chakua Chebomreni, and she is here. Our guest of honor, who is none other than Claire that we know, and this is not a Claire that we know. See, children. You know what? His father told me, when I got an initial letter, I thought the man was a Mzungu. You know his name? Chapo Parkili Mulyo. Nikasema hii Mzungu ya kwao. Nashukuru yeye hata kama ameenda kwa kutuletea mtu kama huyu. Na mama tumefanya kazi mama yako. Nashukuru yeye kwa kuleta wewe na kutunga wewe vile umefika, nasema asante. Vile umeongea sana. Na we want to appreciate as well kwa sababu ametuchallenge. CEO, I was whispering to the CEO ya kwamba kama hutaenda haraka sebi, mimi nitaenda kwa miguu. Now, let us able to tengeneza mkono na to appreciate yeye kwa sababu ametuongelesha, ametuchallenge. Sisi hatuna chetu ila tu ndio kuelekeza kamba na kuendelea vile inavyotakikana. Tengeneza mkono moja. Asante Claire, asante wageni kwa sababu tumekuja kutuongelesha, tumesimama kama watu 500. Mungu akubariki sana. Kama ndio sasa lao. Ndio. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a young man. This is not a young man. Mimi nasema ngine kitu kinafanyika. Kuna mama alikuja kwamba amezaa wasichana 9. Akakuja kuniambia bariki mimi, nikamwambia leta na mambo ikafanyika. Alipotoa mtoto akatoa mwanaume anaitwa Saisi. So where you will go, your future is bright. Your future is bright. Well, we normally associate twins with good things. Right? So I want to say thank you. We don't take your coming for granted. Thank you for representing the chief guest of honor. Yeah, anataka hiyo msalaba. Alipoingia kulikana naye au bwanao. Until the MC complained, what are you doing with that? Kuna bahati ngapi mimi naongelesha mtoto yangu. Na yeye what she has promised me, amesema. Na si kusema ile tuliongea huko. Na amesema. You know, we requested grants from the ministry for years. When we were about to be given, then I was recalled with my team at the come and train cooperative officials. Kwa sababu tumeanzisha sako ngine. But that sako is doing well now. It is because we trained them. Mimi kama chairman na timu yangu tuliongelesha haya
na pesa yote wakapewa. The small samples ambayo kama wamepewa pesa, ilipopita hajapewa hata siku moja. Si mtu patie na mara na mtoli. Si tupike mambo hiyo. Asante sana. Thank you very much, madam. Endelea kukaa nasi, usiondoke mapema, kaa na sisi. Endelea kukaa na sisi. Wale bila watu kufanya biashara. Back to you, MC.
Anything or what you have said, I think the chairman has made a lot of appreciation to her and what she said. At this time now, I want us to move to the next item, and that is we are going to invite our Honorable Secretary, who is going to move to the next item, that is confirmation of the minutes of the annual delegates meeting held on the 18th of March 2023.
Bwana Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, it is my belief that we want to complete this meeting or end it in time. And because also we have a lot to do ahead of us, I may not actually be able to read the minutes of the previous meeting because of one thing that the minutes of the previous minutes are within our domains, and we have been actually given early enough to read them, get any information within that is maybe, that is valid, and we can have later in the plenary to raise anything that is valid. And therefore, I may not actually move forward. I will just actually ask members to go through, getting any valid information, and we can be able to raise, and we shall move forward. Thank you very much. Let me take back the program to the MC. Thank you.
Asante, Bwana Secretary. I think the way he said, we earlier told you that you go through the previous minutes which are contained in this booklet, and if there's anything that you come across, any gray area or anything, we told you to take note of that and even underline. Then later, we'll be able to handle it during the plenary session or the open forum. So, we have a member of Kujuma, Mr. Logeningole. Membership number 3682, proposed. Seconder, Loita 1561. I think that one is done. So, let us clap for the Honorable Secretary kwa sababu ya ametuongoza kwa hiyo sehemu ya the previous minutes. Tuweke mkono juu. Moja, mbili. Thank you. Participants, I think we are progressing well. We now want to move to the next item according to our program. And I want to take this opportunity to invite our supervisory chairman to address us. Karibu.
Page. Just to go almost at the extreme back of the booklet.
It should be 34, page 34, but it is page 1 kwa sababu ya page 34, but it is page 1 kwa sababu ya. So after 33, it is page 1.
Okay, this is the supervisory report presented to the 14th annual delegates meeting that is held on this day of 13th of April 2024 at this Society's Plaza Hall. Mr. Chairman, sir, the chief guest, assistant chief guest, county cooperative commissioner, sub-county cooperative officers present, sorry, our chief officers from the county government, co-bank partners, CIC partners, our auditors, board of directors, honorable delegates, all invited distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Mr. Chairman, sir, I humbly, with the permission granted, present the provisory report before the annual delegate conference. Today, honorable delegates of Ecovilla Society Sacos, first and foremost, Mr. Chairman, may I thank the delegates who have been successfully elected, meeting all the required conditions that have been prescribed in our bylaws to sit in the decision-making table at the helm of SACCO governance. Our esteemed delegates, we have a noble duty to steer our SACCO to the greater height of prosperity if we all understand the duty and the task ahead of us in delivering to the aspirations and needs of our members. I call upon for total support, dedication, and commitment to every individual delegate to pull out efforts in the same direction in order to fulfill the motto, the vision of the society, that is together we prosper. On business performance, Mr. Chairman, allow me to highlight the following. That the loan portfolio grew from 617,874 to 864.30 in 2022 to Kenya shilling 702,014.45 in 2023, showing a significant growth of 13.7%. The consolidated deposits, Mr. Chairman, increased from 858.9 million in the 2022 to 890.8 million in 2023, also translating to 3.7%. The assets have also increased from 1.35 billion in 2022 to 1.395 billion in 2023, also giving a percentage of 3.3%. The total revenue collected, Mr. Chairman, increased from 169.8 billion in 2022 to Kenya shillings 182.3 billion in 2023. Also, translating to 6.5% up from the previous 6.3% in 2022. On FOSA, Mr. Chairman, the FOSA section providing the core banking services and short-term credit solutions to our members has really played a key role in revenue generation to the society. So we are adding general membership to register paid with FOSA so that they enjoy a wide range of products offered. Our recommendation, Mr. Chairman, is that the Board of Directors are advised to examine the SACCO lending policy to conform the monetary policy, the national monetary policy on lending, because currently the market is characterized by new lending rates. The board is also to mobilize enough monetary resources to satisfy the high member demand for loans that have so far pushed our members to opt for bank loans. The committee also proposes the payment of rebates and dividends on pro rata basis to prevent finance loss. We also recommend to enhance better loan recovery strategy, good appraisal of loans to maintain quality of our loans. Mr. Chairman, IT infrastructure, that is our ATM and M-banking. This infrastructure, Mr. Chairman, is very important, very vital in support of information management systems in organizations to provide efficiency and effectiveness in service delivery. The mobile banking and ATM service has never been effective in the recent past where systemic failures, inadequate funds, and delays have been witnessed. So we recommend the society to make provisions that allow more money to be put in the M-banking wallet. Also, we propose that the network should be closely monitored, even during odd hours and weekends, as well as developing a hotline number that will assist members in case of difficulties. Mr. Chairman, on our bank and wallet system, we propose audit because of gaps that we have identified and are not documented here for the purposes of confidentiality. So the board is strongly advised to make system performance review this year to establish the effectiveness of our software system to enhance quality performance. On sinking fund, Mr. Chairman, we have also noted that this duty provides safeguard cushioning of loans in an event of death and as well as giving member a hand in burial expenses. So this duty, Mr. Chairman, has never been backed by clear framework on the monies that have so far been collected, loans issued, and burial beneficiaries. So the office of the CEO will develop this data for consumption of the members in the spirit of transparency and accountability in the organization, the members' fund. So we recommend for the increase of sinking fund to 500 as proposed during Education Day. And the board subcommittee on welfare to relook increasing the burial last mileage grant to 50,000 to the principal contributor, and we incorporate spouse at a rate of 20,000. It's still minimum. We have to think about it. On marketing, Mr. Chairman, the marketing wing of the society has not borne much fruits in the year 2023, where we have seen recruiting 158 new members and 98 change of papers. This is just a drop in the ocean. So we call upon carrying conversation on all players responsible to make our society strong because lies typically numbers. Since the market is very competitive and competition is there to stay, we have to devise some working strategies. Our recommendation, Mr. Chairman, is that the board to consider reopening a satellite branch in Tiati, that is according to our observation and assessment, Chemoli town in Marigo County. On policy, Mr. Chairman, we have also realized that the society does not have or lacks anti-money laundering policy in its policy document. Since it is a deposit-taking circle, Mr. Chairman, this ought to have in place to mitigate any risk on process of crime, and money laundering act enforcement. Our recommendation is that the board to develop and work out the basic policy documents, including the amendments of our bylaws, which we have seen it has been overtaken, some clauses have been overtaken by time, strategic management plans, and other legal tools that we use to align national policies, regulations, and acts in the cooperative sector. So may I appreciate everyone who has stood with us, Mr. Chairman, and especially more so our common partner. So may God bless you all as we look forward to celebrating the forthcoming Labour Day. Mr. Chairman, allow me to say something small because the election took place yesterday. I want to thank delegates for believing in me and voting me in to continue serving in oversight. Mr. Chairman, since your report also highlighted on amendment of bylaws, we will stand together to amend these bylaws, not forgetting that our bylaw has not incorporated the special interest group. I was almost 10 yesterday to step down for my brother. Because the society is for everybody, it is inclusive. We have to amend this bylaw so that in the future we accommodate everyone. I have said I have not made a very elaborate report today because the Treasurer's report will point out that we'll have a special area that will be announced very soon. So that is where I will make a lot of detailed report on some areas which require the conversation of the in-house. So, Mr. Chairman, we need to make radical changes ranging for governance of this society so that we can get confidence. We inculcate confidence and also improve our system to inculcate confidence to our members. So where there is a mama, there must be something moving down. So we have to go in tandem with the needs of our members. I have seen club in Forza where people consider special consideration on Forza. It is good that your report has gone to SASA. We will continue pursuing that so that we see how we will motivate our Forza members who are salaried and patronized fully so that we may give them a little bit of bonus as an addition. KNUT, to KNUT, our brothers in KNUT, you are a strong voice, a supreme voice for teachers, for advocacy, and on issues related even to PR, teachers' PR issues. SACCO is a teacher's wage among other wages like housing and consume. Since you have the authority, if you believe in Ecopila as a homegrown SACCO, we have to honestly subscribe to it. And I'm happy that we have Vice Chair Absol, who is a delegate. We need to get even a board member coming from the KNUT so that they give out the information based on what they understand better. So KNUT, please start with that and start honestly. Okay, lastly, Mr. Chairman, our Deputy Governor recently joined us. And I was proposing that should we have a function that will go to Lodwar. We were surprised that we have members from Lodwar the other day. So that we may send him for a function in Lodwar. And now I believe Lodwar team will convince the Deputy Governor Lodwar to be a member of Ecopila so that he is the right person to advise our Deputy Governor to run for a best application to them. Otherwise, for those few remarks, Mr. Chairman, honestly, may I stop there? Thank you very much, and God bless you as you move back to your respective places.
Asante sana Bwana Supervisor Ikea Lumoto. Let us appreciate him by Dube Makofi Bili Moja Bili. Thank you. If there be anything in that report, you will have time during the plenary session. You can still raise any issue as per that report. Now, we are remaining with about 2 to 3 items to tackle. I want us to reserve the speeches to a wisho before we move to the plenary session. So, Let me then invite our SACCO, proposer for the supervisory SCA report. Proposer, yes, Mr. Ramsey, Oyere. 3049, that's Ramsey, Oyere, proposer. Seconder, yes, Yualamuk. Catherine Yualamuk, 4129. Asante. Thank you. Let me now take this opportunity to invite our SACCO treasurer, Mr. Kariwe, to present his report. Karibu bwana treasurer, tubebe. Okay, moja. Asante.
Okay, thank you, Bwana MC. So welcome members for the Treasurer's report and budget for the year 2024-2025, which is presented today to the delegates. So, Mr. Chairman, our chief guest, assistant chief guest, County Cooperative Commissioner, Sub-County Cooperative Commissioner, KUT Executive Secretary, Board of Directors, honorable delegates, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chairman, it is with great pleasure that God has granted this great day as a popular fraternity to review our business for the year ended December 2023. In that regard, Mr. Chairman, I take this opportunity to thank our esteemed members for their support and encouragement throughout the year. As a SACCO, we had financial challenges due to high cost of living and the inflation of the Kenyan currency. On the other hand, we are faced with high interest rates from the central bank, taxation, and changes of government monetary policies on lending that have seriously affected our operations. In order to market our products well, Mr. Chairman, I request all the delegates and the general membership to talk positive about our SACCO in order to attract new members. On saving and deposit facilities, I encourage our members to channel any funds that they have for their salaries and investment activities to the SACCO to realize a boost. To realize a boost in the liquidity and the SACCO profitability, hence translate to higher returns to the general membership. On sinking funds, Mr. Chairman, we have proposed to raise monthly contribution from 200 shillings to 500 to boost loading and bereavement. On microfinance, the product was operationalized in November 2018. Currently, with the membership of 388 and loan portfolio of Kenya shillings 15,931,000, realized an income of Kenya shillings 2,913,268 cents 50. Mr. Chairman, our plus rental income for the year under review was Kenya shillings 3,037,080 shillings, which attracted a tax of Kenya shillings 418,909, hence an income of Kenya shillings 2,618,172, which we are going to share today. Then we have the TSC, county, BOG schools, and other ministries' remittances. So, Mr. Chairman, we get our remittances from TSC from the months of January up to December. That is January 2023 to December 2023, totaling to 264,801,398. Then from the county government, Turkana included 44,895,600 608. Then from our county assembly, 3,343,958. Then from our BOG schools and other ministries, we get 44,700,158, totaling to 357,741 shillings 152. So those are the money we normally operate for mwaka. Then you have the amendment of bylaws, which have been said by board members. So Mr. Chairman, the board of directors proposed amendment of bylaws to align with the current government policies, regulations, and laws of cooperative movement. Then we have our borrowing powers. Mr. Chairman, the board of directors proposed the borrowing powers to remain at 300 million in the financial year 2024 for the SACCO to meet its financial needs and obligations. Then we have our overall performance of the SACCO. So you can see that table from 2019 up to 2023. Looking very keenly, you will find that we are growing. So you can start in that one. I will not read that one for you. Also, Mr. Chairman, thank you with your permission. Allow me now to take you through the budget for the financial year 2024-2025 for adoption, discussion, and approval. So we can now go to the budget. So you know, Treasurer's report is only figures, not a lot of words like my counterparts who have told a lot. This is a man of figures. So, Mr. Chairman, that's our budget for the year 2024-2025. So, as we are all aware that we have our activity number 1, which is savings and credit. That is the main circle. Our business is to save, and then you take a loan. So, we have our budget for the year 2024, and then also we have our budget for 2025, and we have also our actual budget for the year under review, that is 2023. So I hope we are there. So we are beginning with income. Looking at the year under review, that is 2023, we had an income of 106,101,908 cents. That was our actual income that we received in the year under review. So this year 2024, we assume that we are going to get, if we do business as required, we are going to get 110,985,000. Then the budget for 2025 will be 116,534,250. That one is coming from interest on members. The part that I have read come from the interest on members. So going down now, you can now see the income where we get our money up to the total income. We have some headings there where we get our money. So we expect, let's make it faster. In the year 2023, we had an actual of 182,310,958 cents 71. Then 2024, 211,951,103 cents 60. Then in the year 2025, 293,7,834 cents 78. So that first part is our income. That's our income. We can now go to the expenses. So we have the expenses. You can look at the subheadings for the expenses, beginning from the personal emoluments, up to then you have the subtotal. Salaries, this one is about the staff. So last year, or the year under review, the actuals which was used was 26 million, 102,284 cents 85. Then this year, 2024, will be 29 million, 796, 218 cents 95. You know this is people's salary, and salary don't stagnate. There is an increment, so that's why we decide it is going up. Then 2025 will be the same. We'll go up. Then we go to staff expenses. Then we have some total there. 2023 was 3,683,300. Then 2024 will be 6,456,775 cents 10. Then 2025 will be 6,779,88 cents 86. Then we have for expenses. 2023 was 4,740,700. This 2024, we are going to we have cut the budget this year. So to reduce to 3,148,000. Then 2025, still the same, we are going to cut to 3,305,500. Then we have the financial expenses. So you can see we have the total, the actuals for 2024, for 2023, then what we are expecting in 2024, then the budget for 2025. On financial expenses, 2025 we go to 107,913, 348 cents, 67. Then we have administrative expenses. That is now administration. So you can see the administration is very long, up to the actuals for the year 2023 was 52,187,079 cents to 5. Then 2024 will be 65,205,670 cents 91. Then 2025 will be 70,100,898 cents 81. Then we have the capital expenditures. So you can see the capital expenditures beginning from the office equipment. So we have the totals. 2023 was 399,040. Then 2024 will be 782,000. Then 2025 will be 1,332,860. Then you go to the surplus and deficit. So you can see 2023 we had a surplus of 7,361,539.16. Then this year, 2024, we expect 8,050,298.63. Then year 2025, 12,043,257.61. So, Mr. Chairman, maybe to say something on where I never explained. You can see our interest members, our interest rate on members' deposits. That is where all of our eyes are. So you can see from 2019, we were able to give 5%. Then we moved to 5.4. Then we moved to 6. Then 6.3. And then this year 6.5. I think from yesterday's education that we were taught by Professor, we all understood that the reason why we are not getting the 2-digit interest on deposits is because we are not patronizing the SACCO. We saw that most of our money are in the other financial institutions, but we normally compare ourselves with other people who are doing business and we are not doing. How can you compare yourself, somebody who is feeding his cow properly, and you are not even giving a soul to your cow? Then you compare. Yeah? We cannot even compare our homes with other people's homes because we are not the same. If you are the same, then we can compare. We can compare with our brothers who are coming here to cheat us that come to us, we are doing this and this. Unlike us here, we are not even doing anything to ours. So it is high time, Mr. Chairman, these people to be serious because we are not different from them. We went to the same school, we have the same staff, we are the same human beings. So what else? What else are they doing that we are not doing? So I want to challenge you that when we go to our schools, because you will find a whole staff, nobody is channeling salary to here. But right now when we are here, they are expecting 20% when we are here. But hakuna kitu anachangia, kazi yake ni kuwatch miracle happen. Never will we dream that miracle will happen if we are not going to change. So let us go to the ground, let us tell our people the right things. If we are not going to do the right things this year, hii mwaka hii ya 2024, hata si majabu tukuje 3% 2025, tusipofanya kitu. So let us not go and award 2025, 2024 for the year to end, so that we come here and say you want the dividends to increase. If you went to school, calculate the mathematics properly. Let us educate our members. Let us tell them the right things. These are the years you have to tell. I was telling Mr. Jabata the other day that at my age, hakuna kusema uongo. Hii mwaka hii yangu hii kwa sababu ni bonus. Thank you very much, Madam.
Asante sana Bwana Treasurer for that very detailed report. I want to believe that we have been following very deeply. Somebody say, I'm a slow walker, but sure. Kama tunaongeza point something, polepole tukienda mbele. So tunashukuru sana. Now, let us have a proposal and a seconder for that report. Proposal. Okay, Madam. Chepkwekwa Rosalie, 4010, number 4010. Proposal. A seconder. Solomon Ziwatu, 3712. Seconder. Asante. Nashukuru sana. Wacha tupigie Bwana Treasurer Makodi. Unajua nisome report and very detailed. Watu huko nyuma, weke mkono juu. 1, 2. Asante. Ni kama tuko tunaenda vizuri tukimaliza. We now want to move to the next item, that is presentation of the audited accounts for the period ended at 1st December 2023. We want to now have our auditors, external auditors, that is Johnson and Campbell Associates, who are our auditors.
Chairman and the members of the board, the CEO and the members of staff present, and the honorable delegates. Good afternoon. As I said earlier, my name is CPA Bob Bryan, an audit manager. CPA stands for Certified Public Accountant. That is the designation we have as accountants. Honorable delegates, before I present to you the financial statements I would like to express our sincere gratitude to you delegates for appointing our firm to be your external auditors for the year then ended 31st December 2023. I would like also to express our appreciation to the members of the board and the members of staff for their cooperation for this very important exercise. Madam Chairman, these financial statements have been prepared by yourselves. Our role to these financial statements is to express an opinion whether these financial statements show a fair and true view of the financial performance and position for the year then ended. Honorable delegates, kindly open your AGM booklet, page number 12. That is the statement of comprehensive income. Ecopilas Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited annual report and financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2023. Statement of comprehensive income. The income of the society comprised of the interest on loans and advances which amounted to 141,282,934 shillings cents 55. Other interest income amounted to 0. Therefore, the total interest income of the society totaled to 141,282,934 cents 55. From these, we less the interest expense, which comprises of the interest on members' deposits and the financial expenses on the external borrowing, which amounted to 76,139,196 cents 85. We arrive at a figure styled as a net interest income amounting to 65,143,737 cents 70. Other operating income of the society totaled to 41,028,024 shillings cents 58. Total operating income of the society comes to 106,171,761 cents 85. From this, we less the expenses incurred by the society. Expense number 1 is the administrative expense, which amounted to 40,933,123 shillings. Personnel expense sorry for that. Personnel expense totaled to 29,785,585 cents 85. Provision for bad and doubtful debts amounted to 8,503,757 shillings cents 75. Governance expense amounted to 166,500. The total operating expenses of the society for the year then ended totaled to 85,388,966 cents 60. From there, after making the deductions, we arrive at a figure styled as a net operating surplus stroke deficit before tax, totaling to 20,782,795 shillings cents 25. From this figure, we less the income tax expense, amounting to 3,508,047 shillings cents 10. We arrive at the net surplus for the year after tax, amounting to 17,274,748.15. The law requires us to transfer 20% of this amount to the statutory reserve to improve on the society's institutional capital. 20% of this amount comes to 3,454,949.65. Surplus after statutory reserve fund comes to 13,819,798.50. The society has made a provision for honorarium costs amounting to 1,800,000. Therefore, the total net comprehensive profit for the year ended 31st December 2023 amounted to 12,019,798.50, a slight decrease from the year 2022's 13,732,232.70. Honorable delegates, let me proceed to page 13, which is the statement of financial position, before I allow for clarifications and explanations. A Popular Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited annual report and financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2023. Statement of financial position, which was previously known as balance sheet, but due to the changes in the reporting standards, it is currently known as statement of financial position, which comprised of the assets, cash and cash equivalents totaled to 191,039,806 shillings cents 55. Short-term deposits totaled to 6,516,788 cents 50. Trade and other receivables, which were previously known as debtors, amounted to 256,891,267 cents 70. Other assets, this item relates to the legacy balances that the society has been writing off annually, amounting to 1,428,175. The society had written off 12 million. Loans to members, net of provision for loan loss, amounted to 649,957,287 cents 70. Financial investments of the society amounted to 23,977,076 shillings cents 80. Intangible assets, this relates to the society's Vanguard software. Net of the amortization amounted to 6,140,100 Property, plant and equipment, net of the depreciation, amounted to 159,039,218 cents 60. Therefore, the total assets of the society as at 31st December 2023 amounted to 1,395,041,721 shillings cents 25. These assets have been supported by the liabilities of the society, which comprises of the members' deposits, which amounted to 890,873,612 cents 45. Provision for interest rebate to members, this is the interest of the members' deposits, amounted to 54 million. Income tax payable amounted to 1,708,500 47 shillings cents then. Provision for honorarium, which was an expense in the first place, because it has not been approved, it's a liability until you, the honorable delegates, approve. The provision amounted to 1,800,000. Trade and other payables totaled to 5,376,205 shillings cents 80. Interest-bearing liabilities, this is the loan that the society is having with the cooperative bank. Net of the payments during the year amounted to 174,112,875 cents 30. The total liabilities of the society therefore amounted to 1,127,870,740 cents 65. Equity of the society comprised of the share capital amounting to 100,664,737 cents 40. Retained earnings, which has been increased by the transfer from the income statement of 12 million, therefore comes to 113,613,306 shillings 70. Statutory reserve fund, which has also improved as a result of the transfer of 20%, 3.4 million, therefore comes to 32,205,140 cents 75. Capital reserve totaled to 3,808,876 shillings. Sinking fund, this is the society's benevolent fund, amounted to 16,878,919 shillings cents 75. Total equity of the society as at 31st December 2023 totaled to 267,170,980 shillings cents 60. If you add the total equity and the liabilities of the society, you arrive at a figure strike as the total liabilities and equity. As at the 1st December 2023, totaled to 1,395,041,721 cents 25, which balances with the total assets. Madam Chairman, allow me again to read to you our opinion regarding this financial statement. Honorable delegates, kindly again open page 9. Page 9 of this financial statement. Report of the independent auditors to the members of the Ecopila Savings and the Credit Cooperative Society Limited. Our opinion: we have audited the financial statements of the Ecopila Savings and the Credit Cooperative Society Limited as set out on pages 12 to 33, which comprise the statement of financial position as at December 31st, 2023, and the statement of profit or loss and other comprehensive income, statement of changes in liquidity, and the statement of cash flows for the year then ended, and the notes to the financial statements, including a summary of significant accounting policies. In our opinion, the financial statements present fairly, in all material respects, the financial position of Ecopila Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited as at December 31st, 2023, and its financial performance and the cash flows for the year then ended in accordance with the International Financial Reporting Standards and the requirements of the SACCO Societies Act No. 14 of 2008 and the SACCO bylaws. Honorable delegates, the law also requires us to present to you legal and other regulatory requirements which are in page 11 of this financial statement. Reports on other legal and regulatory requirements. The SACCO Societies Act No. 14 of 2008 requires that in carrying and report to you on the following matters. We confirm that A, except as disclosed in paragraph 3 above, we have obtained all the information and explanations which, to the best of our knowledge and belief, were necessary for the purposes of audit. B, in our opinion, except as stated in paragraph 3 above, proper books of account have been kept by the society so far as appears from our examination of those books. And lastly, C, the society's statement of financial position and the statement of comprehensive income are in agreement with the books of account. The engagement partner responsible for the audit resulting in this independent auditor's report was CPA Job Hikaya Practicing Certificate Number PE 2563. Madam Chairman, those are your financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2023. I hereby welcome any clarifications and explanation as far as these financial statements are concerned.
Thank you. Okay, we have somebody, Mr. Kauntia.
Cash balances. The popular cash balances as well. December 2023. You said it is 191 million. And the loans that we have, we took a loan of 178 million. So why should we take a loan? Yet we have bank balance. Yet members are not given loans. Do you confirm the bank balances?
Yes. Yes, I confirm the bank balances. And I wish to report to you that some of the cash balances here are in them as delegate, some of the cash balances in this financial statement are held as collateral by the cooperative bank.
So those are not real bank balances?
They are cash, but the society cannot access them because they have been withheld by the cooperative bank.
Secondly, page 13, members, you can go to page 13. You said our property, plants and equipment rose from 49 million to 159 million. Please, can you elaborate to us what
transpired there? There was a reclassification. Initially, the buildings, the society plaza, was classified under assets, which amounted to 113,186,777 shillings since 25. But as per the directives of the regulator, they indicated that the society reclassified this building from the assets to now the society's property, plant, and equipment. It's not that the society's property, plant, and equipment increased from 49 million to the current figure there. No, it was just a reclassification of the asset. It was reclassified from the assets to now property, plant, and equipment. Any other?
Thank you. Mr. Obetu, membership number 38.6. I've got some queries related to the expenditure in the cooperative and the pillar. Taking to page 24, page 23. Page 23. I think my question may not go to the staff operators. It will go to the management of the society. When you look at page 23, administrative expenses, where we have marketing, public relations, and adverts. 2023, 3.2 million. So I would like the management to tell us where they did the marketing, where the marketing was done, and which date. Just click the computer and tell us where you did the marketing. Because 3 million members capital. Then let's go to page 24. So kumaanisha labda walifanya tumetembea na ikakosa 3 million. So let's go to page 24. Medical allowances, that's staff cost, 2,187,935. That's 2023. Go to our billing. Do the staff members have the NHIF cards? Do they have their own? Or where or how was this allowance spent to our bill? Then let's go to hardship allowances. There on the same page, 2,944,706 hardship allowance. Who was given the hardship allowance? Is it the staff or the board members or who? You will explain to us very clearly. Yes, you tell us. I continue. Yes, let's have staff bonus there. Staff bonus, 1,300,000. Who are the staff who are given the bonus? And what is the bonus? For what? You tell us. Because they have got the salary. The staff have paid their salary. So what's the bonus for? You tell us very clearly. Then down there on the same page, my fellow colleagues, committee traveling and subsistence expenses, back office, 3,481,200. So you tell us where the committee go and what and how was the money spent on 3 million. To other counties, other cooperatives. So we do that. Then, lastly, I'm proposing that for the current board members, I've asked my fellow delegates that this year, this 2024, not even next year or the other year, we are proposing that the term limit for board members, any board member, be only 2 terms, not more than 2 terms. We don't care the Kenyan law what's saying, we don't care what the cooperative law what's saying. We are amending our bylaws as members. We are amending our bylaws of the cooperative sector. So 2 terms, even if you are an angel from heaven, you will not go beyond 2 terms. Board members. Then lastly, I'm requesting our CC, who is here on behalf of September last year. So tell the governor, tell it what are the teachers eating, what are they eating? Wanakula nini, wanalipa nini rent, wanalipa nini this, Mr. Governor, pesa hizi teachers wapi? So starting 7 minutes, then we stop there, other members will ask.
Asante sana, member. Let me make a clarification by saying that what he has asked, the several issues he has raised, that will be handled during the plenary session. As for now, maswali ambaye ingeelekezwa ni ambaye inahusu department yao ya the Audience Group account. But what he has raised, hiyo ni maneno ambaye sasa anybody can raise during plenary session, during the open forum. But I think that has been noted down. So any other member may have issues on our reports, it can be done during plenary session. But we have taken note of that. So I think let us now have a proposal for the report of the audited accounts as he has raised. Proposal of that report, which has been read by the auditors. Yes, Mr. Wallace? What is bill 2706 proposal, second. Yes. Joseph Uyagabe 2198. Asante sana. Tunashukuru. I think that part has been done. Can we then appreciate our external auditors for that good work? Tuwainulie mkono. Moja, mbili. Asante. Now, there are two issues here, items ambaye ni kidogo sana, which I want to kuongoza hizi the share now. After that, we'll be able now to guide us for mambo ya speeches. This one is on appointment of an auditor for the next financial year. That is in page 3. In page 3, appointment of an external auditor, and we understand that from the chairman's report, that one is in the chairman's report, where the chairman has stated by saying that it is my duty as per the regulation to present to you the following audit firms who have shown interest in reviewing our financial statement this new financial period and the amount quoted. So, the people of the firms who have sent their requests, we advertised for the firms for the audit firms to apply to be our external auditors for the year 2024-2025, and these are the people on page 3. These are the companies. You have Perina Associates. You have seen there what they have quoted. Tuko pamoja? Yeah, they have quoted 640,000 exclusive VAT. Tuko na Maranga Omoke Associates who have quoted 550,000 exclusive VAT. Along we have got Johnson and Company Associates, our current auditors, and they have quoted 410,000 exclusive VAT. We have another audited firm called Davela Lip. They have quoted 440,000. The last one is Jackson and Betosi Associates. Okay. Now, I think I've been advised that our current auditors, kama kidogo watoke tuingie tumalize, then we shall quote them back. Because they are our interested party. So, hawa ndio wameuliza kazi. They have applied to be our external auditors for this financial year 2024-2025. We have seen what each company has quoted. Tumeona nilidhani tuko pamoja. Basi tunasemaje? Wale waliokuwepo ambao ni hawa ni Johnson and Company Associates. 3263, membership number 3263. Yes. Hiyo ni proposa seconder. 3759. So nafikiri we've done away with that one. Another issue is the borrowing powers. We want to agree on the issue of borrowing powers. Last year, if you look at our minutes for last year, we had proposed our borrowing powers to be at 300 million. Hiyo wamejana ilikubalika na ilipitishwa. And again, the management have again proposed that we remain at that amount of 300 million. Mubaki hapo, hapo nataka tuombe 1 million. Yes, Philip?
Most members were asking for loans. Some of them have not been received. So I expect us to extend or to open the capital that borrowing power so that our members can benefit more of them. So I propose that we increase the borrowing power.
Okay. Philip is telling us that maybe because we never made the needs of our members in terms of loans, why do we then extend that one maybe to, though he has not proposed a figure. Kuna mtu tunaomba hiyo tuseme tuongeze maybe to maybe something to do with 300 and maybe 10 ama nini. Anybody to be made there or tukubaliane na yeye. Mtu mwingine aseme jambo. Should we increase or remain where we are at the moment? Yeah? Or to where? Put a proposed figure. We remain there. Mtu mwingine? Okay. See you anasema tuongeze kwa 400 million. To increase it? Yeah, instead of usunga. Sindio? Haya, proposer. Yes. That is the number for J62. That's the number. Julius Mongol has proposed. Second, yes. 4082, membership number 4082. Gina brother. Samuel Morisa. Again, tumemalizana na hiyo sehemu. Second, that is 40 that we amend our bylaws. Hiyo ndio itakuwa ile ya mwisho ndio nilishia chema. You saw yesterday that kindly hebu tutulie kidogo. Yes, it was proposed. Uliona jana ya kwamba kulikuwa na ile kura ambayo ilipigwa hapa ya supervisory. And you saw how it was. And those people wameandika barua. And they are quoting section 10, the Kenya Constitution for the year 2010, where they are saying that in every sector, the people, the PWDs are supposed to be, they have to be given 5%, slots of 5% in every sector. Kama ni BOG ya mashule, pia wanakumbuka. Kama ni Ekopila or any other sector, they are also to be slotted in. And according to our bylaws, ya East Society, tunaona kwamba that we have not amended our policies at least so that they can also benefit. Tunasemaje? You have to amend our bylaws, so that you allow now the board of directors, when they will be sitting down amending these bylaws, that also is going to be included. Can you have a proposal to amend our bylaws? Proposal? Yes, Mr. Kasoto Stephen, membership number 1561. Wonder Daniel. Daniel Lemoyne. Membership number 20? 484. Okay. Okay. The proposal, kindly proposal, amendment of the bylaws. As the details have not been captured well. Siwotoi Stephen. Membership number? 1561. Yes. Now, I think we've done away with those other issues. I now want to begin Maguri because nimekuwa nilishikilia vitu tatu. Na sitasema nilipigia Maguri. I won't say that. So now, let me... Right. Okay. What can you say? Because we are coming to that one, to the reaction during the plenary session. You see, we are still coming to that. Now, we propose that share capital we raise from 2,000 for 12,000 because there are people who share capital equal at 12,000 we give it at 2,000. It's not real. But now we have proposed that we raise 52,000. So that's another proposal. Kusemeni? Oh, members refuse to follow ground. Msituuze. Okay. So, unasemaje? Kuna mtu anaunga kwamba tufanye hivyo. Wakati wanakataa kwamba ibaki vile tulivyo. Haya. Hey, members. Hebu tutulie kidogo. I don't know whether unajua suppose kama mtu wako na ability na angependa kuongeza should we close anybody? Suppose a member anajiweza. Basi mtu amwambiage akuja ajaze ama kusikiaje vizuri anataka kuliko iko makosa. Yaani basi tukupe kila mtu. Should we rege everybody? Logo. Nasema hivi there are many ways to raise that capital to 2,000. Sina leo. Haya, bora basi tukie na mimi mwenyewe nataka kuongeza hapo. Sina leo. Unaweza kuuza ng'ombe, unaweza kuuza mahindi, ama pesa mzuri na saka kidogo mpaka ijao vitu. Ama unasema wamekubali. Haya, alamu ndio kuongea hii. Hivi pesa does not accommodate. Unajua unasema si lazima so mnasemaje usiongezane tu let us try individual kama mimi naweza naenda kufanya nini lakini hata tumekataa hata mwenye anaweza tumemkataa sana. Yes madam.
Tutaenda kuambia walimu wetu mtu mwenyewe atakuja kurequest kama anataka kuongeza.
Yes madam. Mwalimu.
Yes. Anaongeza. Anakuja peke yake. Alafu kama huwezi sahihi, labda unaongeza mistari.
Asante. Watoto yako. Madam.
Members, I just want to say, because yesterday has been learned, we need to grow. And among us, there are people who are willing to grow as fast as possible, so that maybe the remaining years, maybe somebody will be somewhere. So I was thinking that we make it an option. We say we increase it, then I think those ones who have some challenges at now, maybe by next year, they'll be able to increase theirs. Those ones who are able now, they do so that our circle
Membership number 4069 proposal. Second, yes. 49. 49 53. Excuse me members. Hello. Tumesema tumefungua tu isaidie wale wanajiweza. 40 29. Yeah, 29 53. So members, thank you. Kidogo. Hiyo sabjaweka lazima tumefungulia ili mwenye anaweza fanya nini? Aongeze. Sio lazima kama mwenye ajiwezi anaongoja mpaka wakati mambo itakuwa nzuri. Si namna hiyo? Yeah. Lakini tumemaliza hiyo. Haya, singing fan. Singing fan. We move now. Singing fan. Singing fan. Shikaini tunyamaze kidogo. Waje tutulie.
They are saying that it should remain the way it is. As of now, this is 200. It remain, and that's what our members are saying. If we keep on increasing, then they run away from the society. So let's just remain here, share capital. That's optional. You can add your shares. Remain 3,000 or add, it's okay.
Okay. Again, Mr. Malis.
Members, I want to echo what our members say. Since there is no clear report about it, we know this fact. Sinking fact is an insurance to our loans, maybe to the party members. It's a good idea, we have it. But because the management has not given us a clear report so that we can check whether there is a deficit, there are loans, the members that have not been met. And because there is no clear report, we want to have a good report during this special AGM that you have brought in, so that you can give us a clear report on how you are using this fund. We will check from there. Thank you very much.
Right? Okay. Somebody with a different opinion, the two have given their opinions of the same. So, kuna mtu kulingana na mawazo tofauti. Our brother there.
Thank you. As I echo my friends here, I was trying to do the calculations. From the figures you gave us, the amount spent on blood doses and other sundry items translates to 16 million, which actually, when you work on the phone, it is about 18 million. It is within the, unless you give us where the deficit comes from. Thank you.
Sunday, Madam Chair, she has something to say.
Nami pia nina maoni ya kuwa kwa sababu tunaenda kuwaleta wengi ili wawe wanachama, ningependa kutoa maoni ya kuwa wale watu wanapokuja waweze kutozwa juu ya ile yetu ambayo tuko nayo, ile 200. Kwa hivyo ibaki hivyo 200, na wale ambao watakuja ili wajue umuhimu ya kuingia chama na kubaki kwenye chama, wapewe kitu kidogo kama 250 ama hata 500 kwa hizi fund. Na hii nyingine bylaws. Bylaws, nilikuwa na pendekezo ya kuwa bylaws ingebaki kidogo kwa maoni yangu, ili kwamba wakati ambapo tutawaleta
the spouse means both of them, isn't it? Sasa ndio tunasema hiyo ni Biblia, hiyo ni Tabaruki.
Mambo ya kifo. Operation.
Nataka nifafanue hapo kidogo. Kitu ya 500. Kawaida normally ile practice tunafanya sasa hapa. We pay them for the alone. Suppose Mungu akiniita leo, then itamaanisha jamii yangu itapewa 20,000 peke yake. But the request that we have put in place in Baba, we increase from 400 to 500. Ili ikave contributor, suppose I go today, the family wanapata 50. On the other hand, spouse anapata 20,000. I think now that
now, kwa mwaka huu ni kama it is unanimous ya kwamba wale ikae vile ilivyo. Wale tuangalie as of next year we will repeat the same way. So as of now, wacha ibaki hivyo. Let me now, okay, payment of dividends on pro rata. So we will discuss hiyo. Yeah. Okay, let me explain. Just in 1 minute. Pro rata, payment of dividends in pro rata means ya kwamba ile deposit yako ambayo ulikuwa nayo Januari kama ni 300 imeenda namna hiyo, pengine ilifika mwezi wa 7 you top that, si ndio? Ama umetoka mwezi wa 11. So utaona kwamba hiyo pesa kama unataka kutameka deposit yake mwezi wa kuongeza tu anauza mahindi ama nini, akuja kuongeza mwezi wa 11 maybe 20,000. Hiyo pesa itakuwa imefanya faida kwa hiyo mwaka? Haitakuwa imefanya. Sababu anaweza kuleta deposits hata mwezi wa 12 hapo. Maybe 100,000 ama ni ngapi? Expecting to get what? Dividend. Dividend. So payment on pro rata ni kusema kwamba we are only working on the amount of the deposits that what? That are made to ile ambayo ifanya biashara. Pesa ambayo ifanya biashara. Si ndio? Tunakubaliana na pro rata sasa? Okay, proposal. Hivyo. Wewe jamaa na swali. Tukulie ndio tusikize. Yes.
Kindly, this is a question.
Kindly. Yes. Unyamaze tumsikize. Members utulie ili tumsikize. Yes.
On this program, we are contributing money.
Kindly members, uelewane wale tumsikize.
There is this monthly contribution for members. Let's say 3,000 per month per member. We have contributed 3,000 on January. That one is a practice interest. And we continue up to November, the 3,000. Does it mean now that the 3,000 for November and December will not be covered?
December, November, sinafanya kazi? Bado inafanya kazi kwa advance.
Now what is the difference now if I come with 50,000 on November?
It means, wacha niseme, hiya December, sikiza, ile 3,000 yako, ile share ya mwisho ya mwezi wa 12, sinafanya kazi the following year, kwa sababu remittance inakuja Januari. So hiyo sasa, hiyo dividends ya hiyo sasa ya December tunao move to the following year. Ambaye bado ni sawa tu, tutakula baada hiyo. Yeah. Na programu inatusaidia kuchunga hii watu ambao wanakuja kununua pesa mali ya mwisho na ukulia sisi. Okay. But proposal, yes. That's 784 proposal to Prorata. Second, we have a brother there. Yes. Second, 2839. That is now the second for the Prorata. Bas, ni kama kazi inaendelea kuiva, mambo yanaenda vizuri. At this time now, tuko tunaendelea kumaliza, let me now actually in our mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are progressing all well. I think sina kasi imeisha. Kuna tu kasi siku ambaye pengine vice chairman anamaliza. Nilipropose ya kwamba unasemaje juu ya details? Unataka mkule ama tuweke? Ya kwamba you approve for payment, right? Okay, thank you very much. Now, a proposal, all of you have proposed and second. Number 7. Now, allow me now to recognize other guest speakers who are with us. And for us to go very fast, I know these people must have sacrificed to come and see with us. And they have got good advices. Angalia Gifkes ametulia, amenyamaza na amesikia. Now, we want to listen to other guest speakers. I will start with the CIC Cooperative Insurance Company. Award, please. Let us welcome him as a two quarter.
Good afternoon once more. I beg for your silence for a minute. I know there is very much spent. And if you remain silent, things will flow seamlessly. So once again, I'm requesting for silence.
Well, thank you.
So, for a CEO, we are grateful to be part of this event. Receive apologies from the branch manager, Sam Hutton, and receive greetings from Lidauli Paul, our regional manager. They ought to be here with you, but just because of similar engagements, someone is in Nakuru and the other one is in Eldoret. So as I said, I'm Felix Otieno. I work for CS Insurance Group. I'm stationed in Kitale branch. I work as a relationship officer in charge of cooperatives division. I oversee the cooperative movement in Trans Nzoia County and West Pokot County. So when I came, I found Bwana Commissioner and I felt at home. So maybe if I am to comment, Ecopila as a society is one of our good big clients. Bwana Chairman, we are grateful for the opportunities you've given us, and we hope we will continue doing business. As part of our partnerships, it's not always in order just to see us when we come here maybe to look for the premiums, but we are glad that in such events we come and even share with your members one or two. So as at last week on Friday, I am proudly reporting through the CEO that we don't have any pending claims. We pay all claims in time. And that gives me pleasure and courage to speak before you, because your loans are always well taken care of. So I know time is spent and not really talk much. Let's just remain silent even as we hear from other guests. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, CEO.
Number 2 will be Cooperative Bank. Cooperative Bank.
All members, chief guests, and CEO, good afternoon. As you heard, my name is Eric Kipimo. I support Cooperative Bank as a team leader, Cooperative Bank Kapeguria branch. First, I want to appreciate the SACCO so much. They are our biggest customers and partners in Kapeguria branch. We opened our doors for customers in the year 2019 December. And since then, the first customers who were able to enable us to come here is this SACCO. We are very grateful for the channel. Secondly is to register our gratitude also as a bank. This bank, Cooperative Bank, is owned, 65% of the bank is owned by cooperatives. And this SACCO being one of the cooperative movements who own Cooperative Bank. So that is another gratitude that we not want to see without appreciating the SACCOs. So in other words, what I'm saying is that all members here are the owners of Cooperative Bank. Chair, I want to appreciate the teachers, because when you came here, the greatest members who supported that branch is the TSC and the teachers. So this, I want to appreciate the teachers who are here on behalf of the bank. We really thank you for supporting us. As Cooperative Bank and partners of the Copita, I want to register and pledge our support to the SACCO. As the greatest partners, we want to register our pledge that we will continue supporting the SACCO in all their obligations. Will be there to support you. Just to make a correction maybe for Chair, we are Cooperative Bank and Kapeguria branch and not Italy branch. The greatest supporters. I know you started with Italy, but now we are here just to invite our members. So we are still there and we are supporting you. Allow me just also to take this opportunity to just appreciate also this SACCO, because in many ways we've always been coming to them to support us, even in reaching out to the teachers. And I think that should not say that we are cannibalizing on this SACCO. We are the only, or if not the biggest supporters of these SACCOs in terms of complementing with them and other partners who are here in supporting the teachers. So, just to make it very clear also, and the teachers can bear me witness, whenever we go to their schools and ask them to come to us, we never ask them to change their pay points. So that means we are clearly supporting this SACCO even in growth. That one you can bear me witness. We don't ask you to change your pay points or have your salaries come to us for you to get a loan. We treat all the customers who bank with a Cooperative Bank and SACCO as one, because we are the child of a SACCO, and so that one alone does not allow us to do that. So that was very important to make, and I appreciate it once again. And Chair, I've been sent here by our relationship manager, Stanley, and regional manager Manayigon, to give the apologies and to ask me to make one more request, because I think he has shared with you, but he mentioned that I should request you, because we also support you. We are asking for support to increase, and I'm happy because it has been discussed here and approved, which I'm hoping our regulators will approve, to increase your borrowing powers. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Brother Edwin, for those remarks that you have made. Number 3, these people are tired, they came there in the morning. naomba tumkate shot, kateni pale kwa mafuta. KNUT.
Thank you. Chief guest, Mr. Chairman, delegates, my work is very short. Kama kuna mahali kasi ni kidogo ni ya chairman. Mtu ukitaka kiti mzuri kwa na kuja kwa chairman, bora siku ile mmenipa time yangu ile ibaki moja. No, I'm not talking. Now I want to take this opportunity to welcome our executive secretary. In that, there is no vacuum. When the secretary is on leave, the other person takes over the position as the executive secretary. So, Brother Joseph, come forward. I have only one comment so that I can give to him about the delegates. Dear delegates, I want to tell you, if there are 7 people, it is you and we, the NAT. Even if the increase is by 2%, that 2% is not that small. I'm saying thank you. It is 0.0? Yes, 0.2. What I'm saying, and this is a challenge to the management, please, 0.3.2 is still low. My request is let us try all avenues so that we can go up next time. Otherwise, Brother Secretary, this is the spokesperson of the union. Welcome and speak to these delegates. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. The chief guest of the day, that is our CC, the 2 chief officers who are so patient, the commissioner, all other guests and honorable delegates, good afternoon. Just as you have heard from our able chairman that the KNUT team is in the house right from the morning up to this time, and maybe they have been introduced, so mine will be very brief. Our honorable secretary is on leave, Brother Severo, and this is the gentleman in the office. I'll be in that office up to 17th May, that is next month. So if you have issues, you will be meeting me at the office. For those who don't know me, my name is Lucy Kia Joseph. Lucy Kia Joseph is our Assistant Executive Secretary of Pokot Branch. My colleagues standing before you this afternoon, I'm so humbled to thank you for the support you gave me. Thank you very much. Madam Chairman, you included, I came to a school and I asked for blessings, and I told you, at this stage you will be mandated to enter a place or a car, but I came for the blessing that you blessed me. Thank you very much. 2 colleagues, if I see across, these faces are familiar, Madam Chairman. These are colleagues, teachers. When I was going around, crisscrossing this county, I saw teachers working so hard, and I'm happy that most of you who have been elected as the delegates are the ones who are working hard at the school. Congratulations, colleagues. 2, I have an announcement from the office that we shall be having our Education Day on 17th May. That is West Pokot County Education Day. So as teachers and very big stakeholders, can you prepare, especially those schools who produce learners, to up to the national level? So I want to appreciate that some of the schools took children to the national level. Madam Chairman, there is a school called Sikolo. They took one in Osangal to to the nationals. Can you clap to that school? Another is a school in Muyo called Caperon, under the visit of Napilt. Can you clap to that guy? And there's CBD school. Boy with a very funny name in Pokot, but he's a Sudanese residing in Pokot by the name Chol. Tolist. So she married the best. We have our Sudanese manager, and we appreciate that they represented us very well. So we want to thank you teachers for the good work you did and prepare those learners. Third, as I'm almost ending, I want to appreciate that the union is closely working very hard to ensure that our circle, that is Ecopila, is growing. And Brother Supervisory, you forgot that I was still the delegate up to last month when I opted in to give a chance to one of our colleagues. So I'm a serious Ecopila member. My membership number is 4681, and my shares can qualify me to be a delegate. But I accept that those who've been elected will represent us very well. Madam CC, the Eco lady, the Arrow lady, I've seen you speaking very well, appreciating one of my colleagues, that is Madam Arusho. That is the lady that we worked very hard to ensure that we got this victory. It was hard earned. We crisscrossed the country, and I appreciate that ladies in this country are doing a very good work. You being as example, Arusho is there as an example. We have our able treasurer now, that is Madam Christine. She's also able, she's there. And we have our newly elected BC, that is West Pokot here, Madam, do you know her? Madam Anya Rawole. She worked very well. So ladies, we recognize you. To our Tambo, to our LC, many in the house will believe in you, because you are the one who makes sure that we are very much well dressed. I myself am a product of a lady and I'm proud. Let me admire. So to our LC, you've been given the opportunity now to assist the circle. We go to the governors, speak on behalf of this circle, and book the appointment. And the chairman, I heard that you said that all the circles benefit from the county government, except Ecopila. Madam CC, you are able. I've seen you. I've seen you are good-hearted. Can you pass that message? There is no father ambaye analisha watoto wote na anawaja wengine. Hivyo kweli, as a mother now, hakuna mtoto utoaja. So Bwana Chairman, I think this year tutakumbuka. I'm happy. I'm certainly sure. Through the efforts of Madam CC and our colleague, Brother Lopale, Bwana Mtutete, and a senior gentleman here, Bwana Chief Officer, najua utakutetea. Hii mambo hatutaenda bure. Asante sana. As I end, our duty as a union is to be your voice. And I'm happy that in the House, Bwana Chairman, the delegates that have been elected this year are no nonsense. They are very serious. They are hot-eyed. So you have to ask ourselves. I've had some few, two of them, that is Obetu, and there was another brother going on this there, and a lady, a very serious one. Let us take these words and advices and those sentiments from these delegates seriously. Wanasema penye moshi hapakosi moto. These delegates are the voice of other members at the ground. So when you heard them mumbling, when you hear them saying no, let us accept it and engage them very well and do more sensitization. Lastly, as you, we are only your voice. You have the powers, the delegates. You have been endowed to represent the others at home. Please, if you have any burning issue, don't keep quiet. Raise it on behalf of the members. I've seen as a member, they have told of the sinking fund, and the members now that they have declined. That is good members. You are safe and you are the voice of the people that are there. Whenever you pass here, ladies, be the voice of those at the ground. When I was going round, the issue the members were raising is on Ekopila. Wanasema secretary ukienda ndani ututetee kwa Ekopila. Nafikiri hii wakati mzuri delegates tutetee watu wetu kwa ground ili yale yatapitishwa hapa iwe face ya members ambao wako ground. Ama namna gani? Lastly, the Ekopila Sacco, we believe in you. We appreciate the work you have done, a very wonderful AGM, that is ADC. We want to encourage all other teachers vendors to do the AGM this year, including BBF. Ama namna gani? Yeah, so our Ekopila tunasema asante sana. We encourage other teachers vendors. Wacha walimu wafanye AGM, let them raise their grievances and God will bless us. Lastly, this is our own Sacco. I want to appreciate brothers from Turkana County, led by, I've seen the manager is here. We want to appreciate you colleagues. This is a peace-loving country. Don't mind the few people along the borders. Those are the issues between the borders. As a union, we say that all teachers are ours, all human beings are ours, all children are ours, irrespective of race, tradition, tribe, culture. And I want to appreciate Madam Sisi say that we have all the same blood. So let us preach peace, colleagues, as teachers. And those in Turkana, I think you should be welcoming this delegate from those people. But Chairman, sometimes we will be doing an ADC there. I'm not going to you want to why do you see our better? Yeah, so plan. Then the last one is on this the marketing. A serious market also plus some of our colleagues. But Chairman, I think it is high time now. Let us embark on marketing. These sister Saccos have come with a lot of force. Wamekuja na nguvu sana. Mpaka wengine wanataka kuingia kwa bedroom ukiwa pale. Tafadhali. Let us do serious marketing. And this is the way I'm encouraging. Just empower these gentlemen, these ladies and gentlemen, these delegates. Wako na uwezo. Ama na mega delegates. But you give the little facilitation. Na nimeona facilitation ya marketing ilikuwa sawa. Ama na mega nimeona funds ya marketing ilikuwa sawa. Si ilikuwa sawa pande hii ama na pande hii pia. Ilikuwa pande hii kule. So twende 50-50. Huku na huku. Na tutaendelea. So thank you very much. Ekopila move on as our Sacco. On behalf of union, we say thank you.
Thank you to Executive Secretary KMT. Thank you for the good sentiments. I want to say we have got only one great speaker to speak. Allow to hold the duty of quarter. Who's going to the manager? 1 minute, please.
Our chief guest for today, the chairman, board of directors, other invited guests, Marcos around the CSC Cooperative Bank, and honorable members. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Now, just as I've said, Francis Kuto is my name. I'm the regional manager of Cusco, by the region. And the Ekopila will come a long way. I want to state very clearly that Cusco is an umbrella organization for all SACCOs in Kenya. We are support people to SACCOs in a number of issues that affect the growth and sustainability of SACCOs in Kenya. Through Cusco, we've been able to grow SACCOs in Kenya. To an extent, we are number 1 in Africa and number 2 and number 7 in the world. Is that what our members? Now, there are a number of issues that we do. I want first of all to congratulate the chairman, the board of directors and staff, through the CEO, for the results that are posted in the financial year 2023. I want also to thank you, the honorable delegates, because you have come to review what you have invested in your enterprise and what the board is doing, and the staff are doing a very commendable job. Now, Cusco is owned 100% by SACCOs, and in West Pokot, Ecopila is the greatest shareholder in Cusco. And by virtue of that, that is why you have a delegate representing you in Cusco. Now, I want to put my advice, to provide my advice to you, in that one, this Ecopila SACCO is the only investment for wealth creation. You have this institution as the only vehicle. You don't understand you are sitting on a coal mine. Don't be an enemy of your growth. Don't be an enemy of your own. I want to thank you for the engagement that you have really engaged in this special occasion as you review your financial performance. That I just want to request you and urge you to be good ambassadors to this app. There is one thing that I pointed out, the aging population in this app. For us to grow, we must ensure that for this circle, we've always been owned by members, led by members, and at the same time providing an holistic socio-economic solution to our members. And through that, we are better placed to revitalize this circle and be able to be good ambassadors. To our chief guests, I want to request you through the department that as you do your budget in the county level, kindly consider also providing budget for education and training. Kindly consider also providing a budget for research and consultancy. Because among us, there's so many circles that are maybe around here, Ecopila being one of them, you are required to be provided with tools of engagement. And these tools of engagement include the bylaw that you have really passed out that you need to review and develop your bylaw. You also need policies so that in the long run we are able to provide standardized services to our members. Because through policy, when the chairman or the CEO is there, you will still be served adequately based on the policies without any discrimination. Now, the greatest paralysis of any inaction, the greatest paralysis of any inaction is not to take action. And the greatest risk to you is not to take a risk. If you don't want to take a risk, you are a risk to yourself. And so members, what I'm trying to state here, so many institutions are proud of their own. I've just stated here you are sitting on a coal mine, and you don't know what this circle can do for you. There are two instances in life that you wish you could have saved. These two instances, one is when you are earning your dividends and interest on your savings like today. When you have those money, you go back and reflect and say you wish you had saved. Another instances where you want to relate as to why you didn't save is during the time of retirement. During the time of retirement, you wish you would have saved more so that you will be able to earn more and be able to sustain your life. I want to tell you these members, there are three instances where in life you will not be dispensed of. Government will dispense you of during retirement. You will go home. But God will not dispense you of. Another person who will not dispense you of is you yourself. You cannot dispense of to yourself. And another one is the wealth that you have created. When people dispense you off, they will call you come. come for that because you have saved. And the old language for money is save me today so that I will save you tomorrow. Retirement is assured. And I want to challenge all of us and to challenge this up to ensure let us sensitize our members, our senior citizens, that the retirement is assured, but it's not the end of life. We want to cooperate them in the circle, develop products that are geared towards assisting them. With those so many remarks, members, I want to wish you all the best. Live long and complete a circle, live long cooperative movement. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Regional Manager, Cusco, for those further advices that you have given us. Ladies and gentlemen, this day is dominated by ladies. And there is one lady whom I want to give chance to say a word. Equity Afya, sema tu neno usilichukie kule sisi. Karibu.
Chairman of the Board of Staff. I'm Sis Salome. I'm Salome Tuwe. I work with Equity Afya Medical Center. And I'm happy today at least I've learned that Ecopillar is for everyone. I thought it was just for Peter Salon, but I've seen even I can be also a member. And I'm happy that you are doing something which my father used to tell me. Before you go outside, build yourself first. And that's what I'm seeing Ecopillar is doing. For real, it is a good circle. And as we talk of marketing, I'm also in a marketing team, the organization I'm working with. And as I go outside, at least I have something to say about Ecopillar. So I'll try my best. I'll confess the much I can to other people to ensure that we join hands and we build our own. So for me, I came from Tanzania. I'm working within the county, and I'm happy. At least I came na nilikaribishwa vizuri. At first, nilikuwa nashindwa West Pokot ni wapi, where we guys start, all those questions. But I'm happy nilifika na nikaona niko nyumbani. So I'm happy. We'll work together as a team and we'll go far as a team. Okay, as I work with Equity Afya Medical Center, it's just within. Tuko tu hapa jirani, tuko second floor, Icon House, na tuko hapa kwa ajili ya kila mtu. Mtu yeyote akiwa mgonjwa, anaweza kuja pale na akaweza kutibiwa. Either utumie insurance ama cash. Hii hospitali imekuja kwa sababu ya Equity Afya, Equity Foundation, kwa ajili ya give back to the society, which means we do medication with a very low price. So to ensure that tumefikia kila mtu, na vile vile tuweze kuwafikia wale watoto wetu ambao wako shuleni. Kuna wale watoto wa Equity Foundation ambao wanafanya na wako under Wings to Fly. Na nikajua kwamba kwa sababu walimu ni wazazi na hao ndio wako nao, ninajua mnawajua kila mmoja. So tafadhali, tuko na insurance yao. Wakiwa wagonjwa shuleni, wakuje kutibiwa na warudi nyumbani. Hizi hospitali zimekuja kwa sababu ya hao wanafunzi vile vile. Hawa ndio walisomea Wings to Fly na wanarudishwa nyumbani wa give back to community kulingana na ile masomo walisomea. Wenye wanafanya kwa wengine wameenda banks ambao walisomea mambo ya bank. Hawa ndio wenye walisomea mambo ya hospitali na ndio sasa wanafanya hospitali zinakuja zitatusaidia. Mara nyingi tunaenda outreaches, tuna make sure tunaenda kufanya outreaches, free medical camps kwa makanisa. Wakati mwingine mkiwa hata ningelijua ilikuwa mkutano kubwa, tungeweka free medical camp hapo, kila mtu anaweza kupima sukari na pressure free. But next time organizers will be there with you. Sisi ni majirani, tumeanza kujua na tutasaidiana. Hata maji ya kunywa tunaweza toa na tukakunywa wote maji. So nasema karibuni Equity Afya, ni hapa tu karibu. Tuko na services mbalimbali, kwa sababu ya muda sitaongelea mambo ya services, Nitawapea karatasi kama hiki, utaweza kusoma mambo ya dental, macho, kila kitu. Tafadhali ukikuja unaweza pitia, hata ukitoka hapa unaweza pitia ukajua, ukaweza kukutana na madaktari wenye wako pale. So tunasema karibuni na tutasaidiana na Ecopila. Very soon chairman inakuja na kuna marafiki. Hata machache hapa, Mungu awabariki.
Asante sana Equity Afya. Naamini ya kwamba tumefika sehemu. I want to take this opportunity before I give back to the commissioner. Kuna kazi kidogo ambaye anaye. Kuna announcements ambaye pengine baada ya exercise ya commissioner, I will give the CEO apeane announcement na tutakuwa tumefika mwisho ya mkutano wetu. So with your permission, delegates, I want to say that we are very happy as board of directors, simply because we have had a very wonderful day. Guest of honor, please. Tunashukuru sana kwa sababu ya patience yako. You are the only person ambao umevunja record. Umevunja record ya kipekee ukaa mpaka the last minute. So heko kwako. My vice chairman alimaliza mambo ya plenary. Kuna questions ambaye mtu alisema ya kwamba wewe management wa TV swali. I don't want to leave any stone unturned. Kulingana na maswali, swali number 1, ati mulifanya marketing wapi? Ikawa 3,293,000. Na budget, angalia budget ya marketing this year, angalia kwa budget iko ngapi? 1.5. We are cutting costs. Last year I told you, nafikiri niliongea mambo hapa ambaye imekuza wengine roho ya kwamba pengine tumeharibu. No, I was only showing ya kwamba concern ya kwamba let us market our society. Let us take the initiative of marketing. We are not going to employ anybody again. Ya kwamba tufanye marketing. That is why we have cut the cost. So the issue ni kwamba tulifanya marketing last year sana. We employed marketing agents. We transferred even this county together even to Ghana. No results. I tell you, even the list of the marketing agents is there, and everything is there. So for perusal purposes, it is there. Even the supervisory chairman saw that and will witness what was spent. Now, somebody talked about medical allowance. Normally, in budgeting, we budget for everything. Our employees are entitled for medical allowance in their pay. We will not skip that one and say we should not budget for them. We budgeted for that, and that one is purely for staff. Number 3, somebody said hardship allowance. We normally budget for hardship allowance. These employees are entitled for hardship allowance the way you are entitled for hardship allowance. All the employees, we have to budget for that, and we have to set provision for that. So that is why we are seeing that. Now, the issue of bonus, I want to answer that very fast. Surely, this is only a little appreciation for the 24 and 25 employees. Very little. We say thanks, and I don't have done what I told you. It is very small. So, for sure, would I have kept quiet? I think you would have said that you have skipped this year. It is good. I just tell you what is transpiring in our society. Otherwise, I want to say, right now, we have got no otherwise other to say we are really squeezing our budget. You can see we have squeezed it
And in fact, that will be the order. And through that, you will realize the outcome. Take this thing, compare your notes next year, when we'll be having AGM like this, you compare, so that you see the busted hotels, so that you question and ask this board, where did this money go? Otherwise, I want to say thank you very much. Sio amenihusia, ameniambia vitu ambaye pengine I know. Sio nakitumana kupewa nafasi, lakini hata kwa mwalimu yeye ni mzito. Now, naamini ya kwamba kwa mambo mengi the commissioner ako tayari kumaliza ile kazi alifanya jana, na naomba ya kwamba tumpe nafasi so that we save time. Yes? Yes? Give him.
Thank you, manager. Hello. Thank you, our chief guest, our chair, distinguished guests present, board of directors, and the honorable delegates. On behalf of the branch, there is one or two issues that we felt like sharing as a family of Ethiopia. And that is why we were waiting for the plenary to be on. But now, because of maybe time, and that's why I decided to request. Kindly accept that. Obila branch, that is in Lodwar, we are indeed grateful and to be honored to be associated with the Obila. Even before the initiation of the branch, we were with the Obila. And in the year 2008, then the branch was accorded to us. Indeed, down up there, Lodwar, we are for the Obila. And that's why the number is even increasing. We have a membership of 513. And with the effort that the manager has really accorded us of looking at more members, that is to us as delegates, we promise manager and the entire board that we will travel together on that journey under your support. However, there is one or two issues coming up down there from the membership that kindly manager and the entire board, we wish this to be listened to and they given a solution. Number one, the issue of representation, especially on the board. Yes, we have one supervisory member, Mr. Rosiki. We thank the Obila for that position. And that's why we even elected him again, because he's doing a good job. There is that outcry from the entire membership of on board membership representation. In the last education days, we were rated as others. Sincerely, fellow delegates and distinguished guests present, that term was really active. We were rated as others. Where are we rated as others? Where are we not coded as zone? Because 513 or 12 members deserves to be, that place to be a zone. It should be a zone kindly. And the membership down there requested us to present this, so that even when we go back, we need to take a positive statement to them that now we've been accorded one of us to be a member, a board member alongside the supervisory. We will be grateful, Mr. Chair, for that acknowledgement. Ile maneno ya wale watoto, wale vijana tuliandika marketing agents. Nashukuru sana umerudisha hiyo kazi iwe kwa sisi delegates. Sana. Wale vijana kazi yao ilikuwa ni bora kuingiza kwa mfuko. They will not go. They were not in a position to make wise use of any gathering. I'm an officer in the TSC office in Turkana. Many a time we've been inviting the young men to come ile wakati wa kuajiri walimu. Hardly ni wachache ndio wanafika. So wale wachache ambao waliweza kuleta kind of appreciate. But now the stand ile barabara wao unasema tupitie hii, sisi tuko tunafuata hii. Ukisema tupate kama ndivyo hivyo, tuko na wewe na tuko na kwa pia. Kuna hiyo mambo, kuna some issues that are administrative issues to me and others should be discussed in the office na imaliziwe. Kwa sababu gani? Mambo ya kwa nini members ni wachache? Kwa nini? The low percentage of membership, it is a frustrating issue. Sisi hapa kwa head office na hata kule. Mimi naomba tushikane mikono. Tushikane mikono tuweze kutatua hoja hilo. Tunashukuru umesema kila delegate amepewa idadi. Kila delegate amepewa idadi. Na kwa sisi wote at the end of the year tafadhali sote tujumuike pamoja, tulete hiyo idadi, tuongeze na hiyo pesa iongezeke. Ya mwisho kabisa nikae chair ni mambo ya land. We as the Kopina members in Turkana branch, we invested in our head office. Ile wakati walisema kila member atoe 20,000. 100% there was positive turnout to all members. Na zote tulichangia. Na ndio hii nyumba iko and we are proud. Hata mimi kwangu wanaambia watu wangu share. Hiyo nyumba ukiona inasimama I have 40% yangu shares yangu mimi ndio mtu mmoja. So tazama hivyo. So mimi naomba kwa niaba ya fellow delegates and the membership, kuna watu wengi upande ule. Ile nyumba tunakomboa huko inalipwa 720,000 shillings in a year. Now 720, that is 60,000 a month. Now times 12 months, 720. How about in 5 years to come? How about in the 16 years? We as the branch, we are now 16 years. Now multiply that. You will get a very big figure. Suppose, Mr. Chair and the board of directors, suppose you 10 million ama ngapi tununue land, tujenge ile wale kuliko kukomboa hiyo pesa ikuje na ichangie dividends ziongezeke. Watu wengine pia watakuja watakomboa na hiyo itaongezeka. Invest also the other side. Mr. Manager. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May God bless all of us.
Asante sana. Nafikiri we are moving on for the sake of time. I want to believe all that have been said is very positive. Very positive indeed. And it's only time that is dictating. I've seen a hand, and normally when you're a chairman, hands means a lot. Alright? Brother, go again.
Mimi ni kati ya wale wazee wa kitambo ambao miaka michache tu tutakuwa tunaelekea nyumbani. Na jana tulifundishwa kuhusu tough decisions. Tumejaribu sana. Mimi natoka shule moja na nimeng'ang'ana mpaka 75% ya walimu wangu wote wameingia
na wale wamebaki umesema ya kwamba twende tung'ang'ane tufikishe kabisa. Mimi nimeona wale wamebaki ni wale stable, haitawezekana hata uniambie namna gani. Hiyo ni kama kunifuta tu kazi yangu. Mimi nina pendekezo Bwana Chema, katika speech ya Chema pale future plans, sehemu ya mwisho kabisa amesema we are looking forward to reward all salaried members. Utakuelezea hapo vizuri Bwana Chema, na nataka niongezee kitu hapo. Ingia rahisi ili hatutatoa jasho na kuumia na kukuja kuulizana hapa mkafanyaje mwaka huu Juni. To risk kwa mwaka moja. Sisi wale tuko ndani ya cooperative salary, sisi tupewe vitu yetu bonus, na utatuelezea hiyo bonus ni namna gani ili tukule au wakiona na nafikiria kila mtu ataingia hapa bila maswali. Kwa hivyo Bwana Chema, tulisi mwaka huu na mwaka kesho watu waje. Asante.
Asante sana. Huko nyuma usiseme tumeruka, usiseme umerukwa. I have to distribute to this is fair. Yes, umeongea lakini ule atuongea.
Asante sana. Sisi Chema Osa. Kwanza nashukuru wote kwa kufika. Kuna kibali naomba, kuna ile SSC code tunatumia. Hiyo rates ukitumia kama una credit haifanyi mpaka ukue na credit. Tunaomba pia hata hiyo profit inatoka kule kwa credit ikue pale ama ile ada. Ya pili, naomba hata hiyo SST code kama inawezekana iwekwe in loans. Unaweza loan through that app, ili mtu mwenye hapo alale asingangane kukuja hapa na anakuja kuchukua advance ya 50,000. Automatic salary yake ikiingia inakatwa. Naomba sana.
Thank you very much. I think that one is contained in my report and we are going to do that. These small loans, at 20,000, 30,000, we are going to engage. Now, you will see the robust changes that we want to do. We are going to engage with the person in charge of that. Now, the limit, we are going to increase the limit.
Mwisho Chema tafadhali. Kuna mwenye anapata loan through this sacco na salary yake inapitia hapa. Yaani ungangane niende utafute guarantors na mimi napata mshahara kupitia hapa. Tafadhali consider hiyo sana.
Aha. Unajua ile mtu alikupatia mic alifanya makosa lakini umesema kitu. Yes. Loita.
Asante. Nina sababu mawili hapa kwamba during the educational day kulikuwa na hiyo na rate kidogo ilikuwa inapeana shilingi 500. Ukiangalia kama wakati huo nilikuwa na mama ambaye alijifungua kama jana. Nikaambia muhusika, tafadhali hii ni hatari kumsaidia mama kupata uji. Wanasema mwenye hayuko na lake haliko. Kuja kwa account hapa pesa zake haziko, na kulingana na hii dividends ni tumepewa, hatujajua kwamba hiyo shilingi 500 ya hiyo member hapo kufika pale inaingizwa kwa account. Inaenda wapi? Number 2, wakati tulichaguliwa hata year after 3 years, tulifanya tu meeting mara moja. Hii miaka ingine na hiyo ingine ndio tukaitishwa leo. Mbona hamkufanya? Na nani alikula hizo pesa ambazo tumekula? Hizo ndio kwa huko.
Asante. Aha. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to be very clear. Public demand.
Badala ni vizuri niongee ndio roho ipone. The point is that we need to reduce expenditure in our circle. That was my point. That was what I was saying. So, like for example, something said that committee traveling and subsistence expenses 3 million. Surely, how can you go for traveling and the society is in a problem? So let's fikiria vizuri. Hiyo 3 million ingeloan 5 members. Hata kama ungetumia 1 million to give them 1.5. So let us reduce the expenditure in our circle. Alafu ya mwisho, please, kama chama. Kama utarudi kama chama tena, ama mwingine atakuja kama